Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Guys, I'm on spring break. Yay. David, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. How have you been? Dragon, welcome in. Let's see here. Kaizen's here for a bit. Welcome, welcome. Darkrai, how's it going? And Weeb's here. Welcome in. Alright. We have the Genshin Luna 6 special program. So we're going to be going through that here in a bit. We'll wait for people to kind of trickle in. Ken says, I'm considering doing something I never thought I'd do. What's up? Bum, bum, bum. Oop, my hair's being weird. Guys, they opened a new Uniqlo store in Chicago on Michigan. What the heck is going on with my hair? Is this going the wrong way? I don't know what's going on there. What is happening? She just like cut it all. My double exposure again? For what? Yeah, I need a haircut. Check my camera exposure. Yeah, it seems a little on the bright side there. There we go. Alright, but yeah, I got my Hoyocal ready to update once they drop these banners here. Reunion feels like it's fixing the damage double exposure did to the first game, so no longer need to hate double exposure as much for ruining LIS1. You just hate it for being a bad game. If they release Reunion on Switch, having double exposure would mean I have the whole Max and Chloe story. Oh, there you go. The entire arc. Sente-sama, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are doing a giveaway. If you guys want to enter for Welkin, for the blessing of the Welcome Moon thingies. So feel free to enter. Sorry, I started late, guys, because I was taking a nap. I'm like exhausted, or I was. Question for collection stuff. What's up? How are you? Doing okay. I'm better. Although my eye is a little itchy, like on the bottom here. It feels like it's like it felt earlier, or at least it felt weird. And then when I saw it like in the mirror, I was like, that looks swollen a little bit. But it looks okay at a distance still, so I don't know. Hope that's not a sign of something. Is having unofficial custom steelbooks on the collection shelf acceptable? Yeah. Or custom Switch steelbooks for games that aren't on Switch. Yeah, I don't see why not. Why? Because I found custom fan-made Switch steelbooks for LAS and Reunion, even though Reunion isn't on Switch. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. If that's what you want to make your collection like look uniform. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I really like the steelbooks. It just feels more special than the game case. Yeah. The cool thing with the steelbooks is they don't use that much plastic. I mean, there's some on the inside of the tray, obviously, but they don't use that much plastic. So they're technically better for the environment. It's your own collection, collect whatever you want. Exactly. Especially because Switch 2 games are so ugly, or game cases are so ugly. I wouldn't say they're so ugly, but yeah, that giant red band across the top when the Switch logo is so small is dumb. Or, yeah, the Switch 2 logo, yeah. Like, if anything, the Switch 2 logo is the one that makes more sense for it to be just a square on the corner, like it was in Switch 1. Whereas with the Switch 1, they could have put the logo and then Nintendo Switch, which is a wider logo. Game key card on the cover, too. I mean, they make custom covers, too, but I agree, though, that the steelbooks are much nicer on the eyes. Did you read my other message? Oh, let me scroll up. Oh, you got Ashvale? I know I said I was going to skip him, but honestly, latest story made me want him. Oh, you okay? Yeah, I was going to start that tonight, but that was assuming I was going to start earlier, but I was asleep. So we'll start that tomorrow, and we'll probably try and do the entire thing in one sitting if we can. So we'll probably start early-ish tomorrow. Because I want to be able to go through ZZZ's main story on Sunday. And remember, Sunday also I don't have work on Monday, so I can stay up. Nancy, welcome in. I'm just walking better than ever. Nice. Like ever? Like somehow you walk better than you ever did before? It's like in the movie, you guys ever see Rookie of the Year? With, what the heck is his name? I forgot the actor's name. Hold on. We should watch that for a movie night. I was like, we need to bring back movie night for this Mario movie because I still haven't seen the first one, and the new one comes out on like what, Wednesday. Let's see. It's a 1993 movie directed by Daniel Stern, aka Marv from Home Alone, and it stars Thomas Ian Nicholas. I was right. It was Thomas Ian Nicholas. Sparkle, welcome in. How you doing today? I was saying about we should bring back movie nights. Not just for the Mario movie, but we should watch Rookie of the Year. Have you guys ever seen that? It's Thomas Ian Nicholas, where he lives in Chicago, and he's a big Cubs fan. This is back when the Cubs won like 20 games per year, when they were not good in like the 90s, like early 90s. They were good when Sammy Sosa was like kind of like hitting his stride. But anyway, so in this movie, he's like an 11-year-old kid. He breaks his arm because he slips on a baseball, and then he lands on his arm, and he gets put in a cast. And then apparently, while in his cast, the tendons fused too tightly, which I guess I'm sure it's just movie logic. His tendons fused too tight. So then when he gets better, and he pitches because they fuse together too tightly, he can now pitch at like 100 miles an hour. So now his friend's like, gosh, you could pitch for the Cubs. So now he's this like 11-year-old kid, and the Cubs recruit him. They find him because he was actually at a game after this all happened, and he pitches the opposing team hits a home run, and he throws it back all the way to home plate from the bleachers. So yeah. If you watch, I need your help with planning. But more. Oh yeah, absolutely. Attacking the Natural? No, we're talking Rookie of the Year, starring Thomas Ian Nicholas and directed by Daniel Stern, aka Marv from Home Alone. Oh, it looks like that was his film directorial debut. Oh, that's cool. Let's see who else was in this. Oh yeah, Gary Busey was in this one. It's players for Chicago Cubs of Major League Baseball. Henry Rodengartner. Kind of want to yef out for the dance team. Return to the top starts again. Let's go. I saw the banners. Okay, don't tell me anything. I haven't seen anything yet. But we're gonna watch the special program here in like shortly. Luna 6. I'm excited to see who the banners are, just because so I can like plan out the rest of Noctri. Because after this, there's definitely at least 2 more patches. Whether or not there's a Luna 9, I don't like. Normally there would be, because they usually do go to 0.8 for the updates for the summer banner or for the summer event. But because the way it works out, if you do 9 patches, 6 weeks each, it actually is longer than a year by a couple weeks. So that means the next version gets pushed back later and later each year. And initially I thought, oh, they wouldn't be able to start Snezhnaya in time for the anniversary. But then I looked and did the math, and they can squeeze it in if they were to do it. So yeah, they could potentially do a Luna 9, but it also makes sense for it to be Luna 8 only, because like there's 8 phases of the moon. Like, why would go through all this trouble of doing this whole Luna thing? Oh, try out. My bad. Okay. Currently test switching between stream and Dodgers game. I think the Cubs are off today. I think the White Sox are too. You're conflicted? Okay, don't. We'll talk after the banners are, because I don't know that I was able to avoid everything about this special program today. It looks like it's a pretty long one too. It looks like it's an hour. By the way, guys, if you just came in, we are doing a giveaway for the Welkin of the Blessing Moon in Genshin. Type exclamation point tickets, and then you can type max or any number from 1 to 10. 10 being the max you can get. So join if you want. Welkins. You're conflicted. Yeah, I managed to avoid everything, which I'm actually very surprised on. Granted, I haven't been on Twitter much today, or Instagram, or even Twitch. And most of the people I was like, I still go like hang out in my usual the streams that I usually hang out in Twitch. None of them were doing the Genshin special program, at least today. At least not when I was watching or lurking. Seen the banners, just forgot them mostly. All right. There you go. Get those tickets, guys, for the Welkins. I was asking who? Who's that? I don't know who that is. I know a Tanuki. All right. I think I did my dailies. I just have to do the last expedition. Oh wait, actually, hold on. No, I didn't do it. I have to use up 60 more resin.
Add Astra.
So I'm gonna go on Monday because I think Monday is the week of Wound Recital and I'm nervous. Peak. I don't know if I should still pull after a Scoffier after what I saw. Okay, well that's a good thing about like having a special program, because we can make those decisions, you know. But yeah, we can talk about it after we watch here. But I mean, if you're a cryo main, I would probably still pull for a Scoffier. But we'll talk about it, once I see the banners and all that. I need to hold on. I need to use up some resin real quick here. What should I use it on? I did my weeklies. Yes, yeah, I did. And we pre-farmed for llama, so I should be good there. Don't tell me, guys, but I'm assuming llama is one of them because, again, they're due. They initially ran before Flint's, so... But don't tell me. I'll find out. Do 2 runs of these here. We should see the HSR mark. It should be in the where's it here? Exclamation point Hoyocal chat. Let's see. Drip market for Star Rail should be on April 6th. Clarinets would be doubling on soprano and bass clarinets. Yeah, even clarinet is not a standard jazz instrument. At least not for a jazz big band. There are jazz clarinets, obviously, but it's not typical for a big band.
sequence initiated.
Oh, by the way, they don't typically call them soprano clarinets, even though it is the soprano clarinet. They typically call it B-flat clarinet, which is weird because like the bass clarinet's a B-flat instrument as well. But that's what they go with. Probably not someone I want, because if so, I'm gonna have to skip the Silver Wolf. I feel like that should be everyone's main target for 4.2. You know? Seventh grade year? Yeah, that's a middle school. Middle schools put anyone in jazz band because they just want people participating. Who should be everyone's 4.2 target? Silver Wolf. Because aren't like the anniversary characters like broken? But yeah, they'll be the big one for sure. I don't know. Who do you expect to? Who are you expecting for? Actually, well, don't. If it's a character I haven't met yet or haven't seen yet, don't say anything because I haven't played 4.1. But who are you expecting for 4.3 then? If you're able to answer that without revealing any new characters or anything like that. Hillocks, which is why I may have to skip Yai. Yai. User Adventuring honestly holds up better than Acheron. Cough cough Acheron. Ads. Oh hey Varka.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Sorry for the sniffles. Usually after I wake up from a nap, I've got the sniffles for a little bit. If it who I think it is, I'm cooked.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
This realm is.
I really gotta do something with this like teapot. This is like just like a mess. Yeah, and because again I started the stream late, I was taking a nap. We'll probably stick with Genshin because I think Dragon said that the event is fully unlocked today. Is it this one? Operation Stronghold Defense. So we probably will do that after the special program. Oh, sweet. Claim. 3 more weeks, guys, and then I can claim Jean's constellation. That would make her C2, I think. Oh, I should probably add that to the list of, like, free ones I get, because then I know that then I'll know that hey, this one is like who did I pick so far? I picked Yaimiko before Jean. Who was before Yaimiko? Shenhe. I think it's Shenhe. You guys remember what the dates were on the previous ones that we, at least the earliest I would have gotten them? So Shenhe C1. Yai Miko C1. And this will end up being Jean C2. We got new LTA in 4.1. That I think I heard. They should add this thing to Star so I can get E6 Walt Yang. I'm sure he will eventually. Isn't he a standard character? Because I'm pretty sure I lost and got him on a banner at some point. Hasn't affected his combat lines yet. Oh, so still uses the old ones. Is it one of those cases where they're just gonna leave all the old stuff in and then they're just gonna record the new stuff going forward? Because they've done that with some characters, I think. Actually, hold on. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what is that? That's 35 days so far. Or will be 35. And then that'll be 49 days left. Right?
Reviewing outstanding items
is that
on
84
today's
days
to-do
total?
list. Do you have any
Even though we can get it
additional
in 8
commands?
weeks, which would be
No problem.
56
I can add them shortly.
days.
I'm quite used to it.
So 56 days with an additional 3 weeks. So they run this for, is it 11 weeks? That's weird. I'll have to do the math. But I wouldn't mind keeping his old lines, since I like how he sounds in combat,
Combat data
especially the
updated.
alt unleash line.
Please
I don't think
rest
I've ever used him in battle.
That I will not blow the roof
Seems
off
unfortunately
again.
got me as a Dodgers fan, as an LGBT individual. I'll still have to wait. What are you talking about? Wait. So it seems that unfortunately got me as a Dodgers fan. Wait, what are we talking about? In a different capacity. Apart from being an announcer for NBC, gonna be part of the Dodger FO as a special assistant. Although that like never affects anyone. Crime not using welts at least once. I mean, I don't know what team I would put him on. Let's see, if they'll change it later, can't change it all in one update. Okay. From what I heard, the only one they don't intend to fully gradually re-record is Paimon. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. They say they don't have immediate plans to bring reunion to Switch. Hoping it's just a delay. I mean, yeah, if they don't have anything to announce right away, they're not going to announce it. But companies always say that, so that never means never. And that doesn't even mean like it might not. That doesn't mean it won't necessarily be like soonish either. So yeah, so that essentially means nothing. It just means it's not like this month. Probably use him more with the buff. Heard he got really good with it. Okay. I don't know what team I put him on. The games I was saying later date from what I remember. But I still have to deal with just retire. You're done. No one listens to sportscasters anyway. All right. Let me check how many pulls I have. Actually, let me get out of here. No. You got 13 polls? Okay, and it seems like you figured out how to put it into the spreadsheet, right? Yeah, and I would generally recommend for everyone, when you put stuff in the spreadsheet, put it at the end of the day. Uh-oh, wait, what happened to yours here? I think you accidentally added a column. I can remove that for you here. Because that might mess with the... There we go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like you figured out how to put it in there. Yeah, I would put those in at the end of each day when you're done getting all your dailies and all that stuff. So how much am I doing here? Actually, I probably shouldn't count yet since, like I said, I might be coming back to Genshin to do the event. So we might wait till that. And I'll do Star Rail dailies in the background while we're watching the special program. Should I let's get my ZZ dailies out of the way. Because that one, I actually have to actively do. Whereas with Star Rail, I can just tap, tap, tap. So let's get these dailies out of the way. Let's start the special program after this. Alright, so it sounds like everyone in the chat has seen the special program already, or at least has seen the banners. Starting way too many collections for someone with not much. Yeah, see, I had to stop myself from like collecting other stuff because I was like, I'm gonna focus on Fire Emblem. Playing more Genshin tonight anyway. Okay. Yeah, I usually do dailies and everything, but I usually kind of focus on like one main game per day. I've seen banners, not program. Okay, so you saw the banners too. Yeah, I somehow managed to avoid everything, which is fantastic. Like, I didn't even have to go out of my way. You don't watch all of it? Okay. Like, I didn't even have to go out of my way to avoid anything. I just haven't seen much. I mean, I got an email from them saying, like, hey, watch the special program, but nothing saying, like, oh, here's what's happening in the... Or here are the banners, or here's something... There's stuff coming up. Or at least I didn't see anything from it, but I did see I got an email about that was like, hey, the special program's coming out. In my Bleach manga collection, two of my favorite arcs in their entirety, and it's filled up the smaller shelf I transferred it to recently. 3 reds, let's go. That's at least 20 polychromes. There we go. Oh, I like when it glows gold and I get like 60 polychromes. I don't even know why I do this part anymore. There's nothing much I can buy. Free poll? Oh, let's go. Should we just do it? What's my pity? Pity on standard is I'm at 40. Well, wait, what? Oh, wrong button. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, we're at 40. Okay, here we go. One poll. And go. Nothing. A rank? Oh, it's B. And my I also may take a break from pins after I acquire the last few I planned for the pin board. You say it was the more common term for the soprano clarinet? B flat clarinet. Which is weird because the bass clarinet is also B flat clarinet. B flat in terms of tuning. But yeah, people refer to it as the B flat clarinet. All right. Anything else I need to do? I think we're good. So let's check how much I have. So 36 plus 26, so it's 62. 68. Sweet. All right, and I can do the star one in the background while we're watching the special program. You guys are ready? Any last? Because I know some of you guys probably either want to lurk or whatever, but any last comments before we do that? Dive into that. Any thoughts, predictions? Still want some Wicca and Columbina pins I saw. A Life is Strange pin and pins for Tales of Berseria and Arise. You know what I was actually looking at today for just like random stuff? I was checking to see if there was like a Meloetta pop socket. You know, like the MagSafe pop sockets that stick onto the back of the phone, but then are also pop sockets. I was like, I wonder if there's Meloetta. There's no Meloetta, unfortunately. But then I was browsing some of the other pop sockets, and I'm like, we need to come back to this and check this out. Let me change this here. Genshin Impact. Luna 6. 6.5. Special program. Ta-da! Lurk in. Thank you for the lurk, Destiny. Welcome in. We should just give Destiny a welcome so that they have to start playing. Guys, check DMs. More fandoms I like eventually, but for now, those are the ones I feel like I must have. Also, you, Nikki, what's up? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-na. Why does this feel not framed properly? Hold on. I feel like there's a little bit of black border on the bottom. That's better. Okay. Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Check DMs. Okay. Both unit drip. Oh, not looking at that. Not looking at that at all. All right. Also hit max level in Arknights. Oh, nice. I think I'm max level in my games. Bum, bum. I think they're all like 60 or whatever it is. All right, you guys ready for the special program? It looks like this is a pretty long one here. It's like 40 minutes here. Oh, I guess that's about average. Bum, bum. They should drop around this next week. Yeah. So I was looking at, if you look at the Hoyocal, let's see, you're talking ZZZ, right? ZZZ should be this week or next week, and this week's basically almost over, so it should be next week. But yeah, ZZZ is probably the least consistent drip market, but I mean, there's obviously a window where it has to be. So, should I do a 10 pull for the Escoffier? I would, yeah. But again, like you said, we'll take a look at this special program and see. Then they can't help but spoil people. Anything else to be off-brand for them? Yeah. As soon as I saw 2.8 drip and then I saw the word leak, I'm like, nope, not even reading the rest of that. Destiny, I might just spam that inbox later just so I don't see it. Like it scrolls up so I can't see it. So just FYI, if you get messages from me, it's just me pushing it out of visibility. Bum, bum. It's gonna be a long while until the next Dodgers game I can actually watch after today. Yeah, I'm starting to see what that's like for other people because ever since the Cubs basically ended all their broadcast arrangements with like WGN and CSN and all that stuff, it's like I can never watch games anymore. Before, the cool thing with WGN, this is why the Cubs had like a bajillion fans around the country, is because they were on WGN, which was a Chicago-based but national station. It was like a super station, so to speak. So it was broadcast nationally. It was Chicago-based, so they would have the Cubs games, and during the daytime because the Cubs had like the most daytime games out of everyone because they didn't have lights for the longest time. And then people who are around the country would just end up watching the Cubs because hey, the game's on, we can watch it. Hold on, I'm gonna put my eye drops in. Okay, I'm gonna start in a little bit here. Next nationally broadcast Dodgers game will be on April 7th. Yeah, I was used to just for years up until a couple years ago, just having the Cubs game every day in the background, every day. And I took it for granted, and now I can't do that anymore. So that's not a thing. Alright. Then real quick, let's see. The Mario movie comes out Wednesday, but I'm going Tuesday nights. So that means we have to do a movie night before then? Because I want to do movie night on like... You guys want to do a movie night on Monday night or Tuesday night? Or sorry, Sunday night or Monday night? Because Tuesday's a movie. New one. Apparently there were a lot of Braves fans during the 90s because of TBS. Yeah, there you go. But the thing is, TBS is a cable station, whereas the Cubs were on WGN, which is like a regular broadcast station. So, but not super spoiler. I officially hate, officially have an actual reason to catch up on Genshin besides just you say do. So very scared for my time. Also, the last few patches, they haven't felt so long. But, I mean, I guess they're no longer or shorter than any of the other ones. But They haven't felt long. Like, if anything, despite the fact that the actual like Nodcry Archon quest goes from like Act 3 to like Act 8, 1 and 2 are they really feel more like character quests for Llama and Flints, but they set things up, I guess, introduce characters. But despite that, Nodcry left me wanting more. Charlotte's on Monday. Is everyone good with Monday? Because that's one day before I watched the new one. I really hope they don't sell out of the Yoshi popcorn buckets, because I'm hearing the online sales of the popcorn buckets sold out like a week ago, and I'm like, really? Why? A couple weeks to do 6 acts. Yeah, they haven't felt overwhelmingly long or anything like that. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed Noctry's Archon Quest. Like, I went into Noctry expecting the only must-haves for me to be like Columbina and Alice. Then we added like 4 more. Welcome back. TBS, yeah, TBS was a cable network, so like obviously a lot of people had it, but a lot of people didn't. Whereas WGN was a broadcast station, the broadcast network or network television, whatever. So everyone had that for free, even if they didn't always watch it. Like, not everyone did that. Did you miss my other message? Probably. Let's see. Are you the new Leafy? Because Leafy hasn't been around. We kept accidentally. Maybe that's why they left, because I kept accidentally. I don't know why I kept always being Leafy's messages. Did Tunki almost get spoiled of ZZZ character drips? Yeah, Destiny likes to send stuff. But as soon as I saw the word leak, because they were at least kind enough to put the word leak in there, I was like, oh, not reading that. Is there anything like Fontaine Act 5 to where the game will not let you stop? If so, please DM me which act. Ooh, I don't remember offhand, because again, I like to try to play everything in one sitting. I think with Genshin, they were short enough where that wasn't really like, I never ran into an issue where like oh my gosh, I have to end now. Where can I stop? Like, I feel like that's always the case with Star Rail and ZZZ. I'm always asking like, oh, when's a good place to stop? When's a good place to stop? Because I always end up having to split it. But with Genshin, I always try to do it in one sitting, and it's usually not a big deal. I don't know, Dragon might remember better than me, maybe, but I mean, I can look into it and find out. But I mean, Monday, April 6th. Probably getting drip market officially in a couple days anyway. Just gotta wait a couple days. Yeah, yeah. The drip marketing for ZZ was supposed to either happen this week or next week, but ZZ is obviously, or sorry, this week or next week. This week's basically over, so it has to be next week. It shouldn't be any later than next week. I'm back, friends. Welcome back. Leafy Grass, welcome in. Hello, I'm the new viewer. How's it going? Going well. How are you doing today? We were actually just talking about another community member named Leafy as well. We haven't seen them in a while. We miss them. But how are you today? If anyone's new, by the way, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel, so hit that follow button. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Pokemon and Zelda, but we do a lot of Hoyo games as well, Genshin, Sorrow, and ZZZ. Chat's trying to get me to play Impact Third at some point, but we'll see. I don't know. It sounds like a big investment of time. I have a question. What's up? Much as I want to, I may have to not stream as much till I have it done, because I have to get through 3.1 and finish Act 6 of Genshin. When are you trying to finish it by, and why? Oh yeah, there. Thank you guys for the collection. Check that out if you're new. It's an old, much smaller version of this. Yeah, my collection's about maybe 13 times bigger than that picture. If I ever stream on Twitch, will you follow me? Absolutely, yeah. What are you thinking of streaming? That wasn't spoilers. It's not. He's seen her drip marketing. Oh, are you guys talking about Linnea? Yeah, official drip marketing we look at. Leaks we don't look at. So, but at least thank you for being vigilant. Yeah, don't take any of the deletions personal or anything like that. They're just looking out because they're trying to avoid spoilers. But yeah, that's TBD. Okay. Well, let me ask you this: are you thinking more art stuff, or are you thinking more games? Do you know that at least? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. My bad. No, you're fine. I appreciate you guys being careful. So, but yeah, maybe we should watch this before. It's okay. I know some people are sensitive to spoilers or leaks. Yeah, we don't do leaks. And we're just careful about spoilers. I know the rest of the community, like they'll see things ahead of time. They'll talk about some stuff ahead of time. Do we have a? I was actually thinking about reorganizing our Discord, guys. What do you guys think? Do you guys like how the Discord's arranged right now, or do you guys want? Do you guys want separate channels for each of the different gotchas? Do you just want like a gotcha channel so that way Woo can get lumped in there, even though I don't play as much? Or what do you guys think? Want to stream gaming at some point? Okay. Yeah, so then you would need a capture card. Which, by the way, guys, if anyone needs a capture card, I still have an old one that I don't use. I have an Elgato capture card, and I have an Elgato Stream Deck Plus, and I have an Elgato Stream Deck XL that I'm all just looking to sell. But anyway. I don't play Genshin enough to know what would be considered leaks or drip markets. Z or HSR on the other hand? Ah, okay. Yeah, basically anything that's been any drip marketing that's come out from the social media accounts officially, those are fine. But if it's like just people on social media just talking about potential like leaks or predictions, stuff like that, that's where we gotta be on the lookout. Not about Linnea, I think for 4 or 5 weeks. If you guys type in !Hoyocal, you can see the calendar. Because Hoyo is very good about being clockwork, like with banners and patches, special program dates. Like this one, everyone's like, "Oh, this was announced on Monday." Like, guys, we knew this like months ago. They're like clockwork. And then drip marketing, Genshin and Starro are typically like clockwork. Starro obviously had to move things around because of the whole like 3.8 thing where they had to extend it at the last minute, and then they had to rearrange 4.1 and all that stuff. So that's gotten a little bit weird, but for the most part Genshin and Star are like literally clockwork. ZZZ, it's basically a crapshoot, because sometimes they'll be like 2 weeks before the previous update or 2 weeks after the previous update. It's ridiculous. But we are expecting ZZZ drip market next week. I was expecting it this week, but next week is also a possibility, and this week doesn't seem like a possibility anymore. Let's see. Yeah, they released official art. I really like her design. She's got a cool design, and from the little bit the little bit of text they included, sounds very interesting. So I'm curious to learn more about them. I think she was like shown in like a background thing with Aino at some point. I can't remember if it was just artwork or if it was like in the game somewhere, but it was like a very like low res background shot of her or something. Generally don't pay attention to Genshin and news enough to know. Yeah, if you're ever not sure, the official stuff, and like in terms of like when stuff comes out, again, type !Hoyocal in the chat. The schedule for drip marketing is decided by throwing darts at a counter. Basically, yeah, it's like a 1 month window, give or take, from when I expect it. We watch leaks from time to time, but I keep my mouth shut while I'm here. Appreciate it. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna stop anyone else from like enjoying their leaks. Like, look at Destiny. But generally speaking, I like to see everything in like either the official channels, like drip marketing, or special programs and stuff like that. Now, that being said, I've made predictions myself based on patterns Like, for example, most characters, like, they'll rerun within the first, like, 6 to 9 months. They like to rerun the previous region or planet or season characters, throughout the year as well. So stuff like that. Or who they like, which banners they like to run alongside each other. Right? They're typically patterns that we can look out for. So I've been trying to predict Nodcry's banners for the entire patch, or for the entire, Luna or 6.0, 6.x. But yeah. Problem's easy. There's the drip markets all over the place, and that allows beta testers to leak the new units and everything before the drip market. Yeah. So I wish they would get more consistent. Pay attention to leaks, to some leaks for things like kits on occasion, but yeah, keep that stuff away from Tanuki. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, it's great that we can actually watch these special programs now, because before I started in 4.0. I don't know when you guys started, but yeah, Leafy, I don't know. Leafy, have you been playing since the beginning, or are you more recent? What are you? I started in 4.0, so I was told to avoid special programs for like the longest time because it would spoil like later game stuff. But once we caught up actually within the first like 5 months, I think. Few days before 4.0. I'm pretty sure it was 4.0. I mean, it might have been 3 point whatever, but I wouldn't know because, well, no, I guess I wouldn't. I just check when I got Amber, right? But it wouldn't really matter because I didn't get to Sumeru or Fontaine until like late December, early January of 2023 or 2024. You started in 5.1. Okay, so pretty new compared to most of the fan base. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I started. I started around 4.0, and I still consider myself new because there were so many people that played all the stuff beforehand. Like, we had to watch a video on the summer event for 2.8, which was like crucial backstory for certain characters. And for the longest time, I just like didn't know the backstory of those characters because they're not permanent events. The summer events. I think we had you start a few days before so you can get a celebratory gift. Maybe. You know what was the gift? You started with 1.2. I hate to admit it, but I want Linnea, so this is going to suck. Oh, I see what you. But I mean, like, you want Linnea, but at the same time, you said you're a cryo main, so like I would figure Escoffier would probably be a high priority for you. Ganyu coming is why I started. Okay. Why do we remember exactly why I started? Because I know for the longest time you guys were telling me to start, and I was saying like, oh, is it coming to Switch? And you guys were like, well, they have a Switch a version announced, and I was like, okay, I'll wait for that. And we waited a little bit for that, like a bit for that. And then after a while, you guys were like, you should just start now on a different device, so that way you don't miss out on these events and rewards. And then if it does come to Switch, you can just sign in on your account over there and have all the stuff that you've earned up until then. So I was like, all right, fine, we'll start. Let's see, it was around the time of your Freya obsession. Don't worry, Switch coming soon. We'll see. Try to get you to start in 2.0. That feels early. I feel like I wasn't delaying that long. Maybe a year at most, but started playing because of Ganyu. That makes two of you guys. I don't think there was a character that made me like, oh, I have to play this game. But I think one point early on, I really wish I had the VODs for that. One point early on, like near either shortly after I started or maybe shortly before, Kaizen was like, go through the character archive and tell me which characters you think you might be interested based on their design. I don't even remember who I said. Like at this point, who knows? Do you guys remember who I said? Are there any that were like I ended up not caring about at all, or any that I thought I didn't like, and now they're like one of my favorites or something? Because there was a ton of hype around a release of Inazuma. I wish I had started then, because then I wouldn't have missed the 2.8 event. Now it's the Genshin anime and the Switch version coming eventually. The webpage has been up since like the beginning. Although I guess 2.0 would have been less than a year after it started, right? So I guess that's pretty close. I started on release, but I played for like 20 minutes and then never touched it again for the longest time. No. You started in 2.2. Yeah, the only ones I started early were Wuwa and ZZZ. Although Starro I started within a year, right? It wasn't that long after. It was within a year. 2.2 or 2.0 was right after summer, so less than, yeah, okay, so less than a year. So yeah, the webpage seemed like it was up since Leeway, because most of the webpage was Leeway or Mondstadt. 2.1 was the anniversary patch with the Kokomi and Raiden. Okay. Oh yeah, the Archon quests were shorter then. I wonder if Nancy got further on the Archon quest. All right, should we start the special program, guys? By the way, oh, if you just came in, so Leafy or anyone else that joined, we are doing a welcome giveaway. So it's just $5. It's no big deal. But if you want to join, exclamation point ticket or tickets. If you're new, you might not have enough to buy all 10 tickets, but you can still buy some tickets. You can type exclamation point ticket max to get the maximum number that you're allowed to get, or you can and you can keep checking again throughout the stream before we do the actual drawing for the winner. Started ZZ really early before it released. Like the public beta or something like that. We did that with shoot, what was it called? What's the Animal Crossing clone one called? I already forgot. I will say I wasn't a huge fan of it, but obviously it's still early, so they might be tweaking some stuff. Oh, exclamation point gold. I don't. I should make it so that you can use both. Let me do that real fast, because I think I can do that. I think. Let's see. Chatbot, chat commands, default commands, custom commands. Give me a second. Get back later. Okay. You got access to beta. ZZ started day 1. HCSR literally days after Silver Wolf ended. Didn't have a PC before that. Didn't know it was turn-based. So didn't want to play on mobile. And that's fair, though. Okay, here. Gold. And then... Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to add it to that, because a lot of people put in exclamation point points. But yeah, Leafy, try exclamation point gold for the time being. But I'm gonna see if I can add. Where the hell is it? Oh, here. Points. Hope you catch up soon. You're still on Act 3. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay, so Leafy, you have 5 points. Okay, I don't think you can buy any tickets yet, but if you stick around, you should get more just by hanging out. And again, you can enter the giveaway. Save. Can someone type in exclamation point points? Ba-dum. All right, but points should now also show how much gold you have. There we go. It works. It works. I did a thing, chat. All right. Shall we watch the special program? David, welcome back. So Kaizen, this I think you're avoiding it, right? So special program is 40 minutes, and then after that we're kind of just chilling in Genshin, probably playing the I think Dragon, you said it's a tower defense event. Come on, start. Okay, we'll start. We'll start. All right. Shall we begin? Oh, that's nice, Kaizen. All right. So now, Leafy, you can enter by typing the exclamation point ticket and then max. Oh no, Dragon lost 1 gold. All right, there you go. Everyone's got tickets, I think. But yeah, you'll have still more time if you guys need to enter or need to get more points just by hanging out. And then we'll draw the winner near the end. All right, let's watch the special program. Again, 40 minutes long. So if you guys want to, if anyone's trying to avoid it and lurk, you can come back right before the top of the hour. Top of the hour should be safe because then we'll start the events in case there's any story. You can avoid that too, and then we'll get into the actual mini games or whatever, tower defense. Don't think I've ever won a 1 gold gamble. Well, sounds like you're due. It's probably shorter than usual, I think. Yeah, it says 37 minutes. But all right, let's get started here. Let me know if you guys can't hear. It should work. The sound should work. Oh, they're doing the glitching thing. That's been happening. All right, here we go. What was that? Wait, what was all that? I'm gonna have to rewatch all that at some point.
Have you heard of the Nodcry Trade Expo?
Trade Expo.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Compared to the model the Millilet's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Can you guys hear okay?
Wet defense box? Do me proud.
I
It's
know.
one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions.
Navia's here?
The kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
So it's like a festival event.
If she's that good and she's only the deputy,
The new character.
Little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around too. Can I pet her? My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo.
So she's an advisor for the Adventurers Guild. Okay. I thought she was just... The way people were talking, I thought she was just like an adventurer. I see Beto. I wonder if this is going to take the place of the usual like Inazuma festival that we typically... You know nothing about her lore. I know very only because they only gave us a little bit.
According to his blessings.
Where was it? What's this? Where's this? Okay, we're going all over the place here. Got Inazuma. Got Mondstadt's. The part of Leeway that I can't remember what it was called.
It's not real. None of this is real.
Miss Chevres and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
So Beto and Chevres are...
I've been through this
Is there a
moment
bounty?
so many times in my head, imagining you sharing the same pain I feel.
Who's speaking?
What the? Are you crazy?
he even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
Help who get what?
You're better off with the life you have. The less you know, the better.
One-winged angel? What is going on? Where are we? I'm presumably Nodcry. Are we finally gonna get the rest of the Nodcry, like the expansion?
Hello, travelers.
Because we can only get the
Welcome
statue
to the
to...
Genshin Impact version Luna 6 special program, Augured Homecoming. I'm Sarah Miller Cruz, the voice of the female
So we
traveler
got Lumine and Yehoda.
And hosting with me today,
The
we
players
have...
eating good and the
Hey
rest of us are
guys,
confused.
I'm
I was lost
Sonia
too.
Kruger,
This game is
you know me,
amazing with
the
lore.
voice of
Oh, by the way,
Yehoda,
I should probably let you guys
and
know
I'm
if you're
so
new.
happy to be back
I
in
am
the
a
special
music teacher. I teach high school
program.
band.
Welcome back.
We've announced our marching
Let's
band theme for this
still
upcoming
waiting
fall
on someone, though.
is Genshin Impact.
We do have this backpack
Natlan
here,
specifically,
and
the
it
music from
looks
Natlan.
just like the one from the
So
version
last year we did
trailer.
Tron. The year before that we did Spirited Away.
What is that thing? Hey there! If you have any
Hey.
questions about adventuring in the wild, I'm your gal. Hi, travelers. I'm
Half lore
Savannah
player and half
Menzel, the voice of
confused.
Linnea,
There's so much in the
advisor
game
with
you can
Adventurers
miss though.
Guild.
Some of it's just like
And I'm
in
super
random
happy
books.
to be here for my first special program.
Let's go. There you are. Linnea was so cute in that version trailer. That tiny backpack and her little companion. So
Base music
adorable.
choice. Remind me later, and I'll
Yes,
send you
those
the
little
because we
wings
posted
on
the
her
reaction
head.
video of the
I
kids
can't get enough. Plus, the
when they
pointy
found out.
elf ears and all the different colored crystals.
because we make a
I
big
mean,
we
she
keep it a
looks
complete
super
secret,
unique.
and then we
Pretty
do like a
cool,
big
right?
reveal trailer
All
and
those
everything. All
elements actually tie into her background. So how about we take a sec to learn more about her? Sound good?
right, we're gonna learn about Linnea. Liking Linnea at first hand. They seem like a cool character so far.
Linnea
We
has
learned
all
that
those
they're,
unique
like-
characteristics
hold on,
because
let's
she's
just
not
watch.
actually a human.
Yeah,
She's
Faye
a
from
Fae
yeah.
from
I read
Snezhnaya.
that in the
Oh,
tweets
wait.
in the drip
We
market.
heard about the Snowland Fae in the Nod Cry preview trailer, right? Looks like we're getting another Fae character to add to the mix. Before it was just Flint's, right?
Yeah. So a bit more about her. Linnea has a super close connection to nature. She loves adventuring in the wild, observing all different kinds of creatures. Her connection to nature also means she gets super uncomfortable around all things robotic and mechanical.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, so like she'd freak out if she saw Yehoda's mechanical arm?
Well, she'd probably just keep her distance.
Have we ever actually
In
talked about
fact,
that arm yet?
Travelers who have played
They've-
through the Luna
they've
1 event
referenced
quest
it,
have
like-
seen her do just that. When
I can't
Anessa
remember.
talks about Aino's past near the end, you can see Linnea in the background.
That's what I
watching
remember
Aino and the
seeing.
other
Where was
children
this?
From afar.
Hold on, I'm gonna back up just like a couple seconds. I want to say what they
So
said.
She's already
When the other talks about travelers who have played through the Luna 1 event quest have seen her do just that. When Anefa talks about Aino's past near the end, you can see Linnea in the background watching Aino and the
That's what
other
it was. So it was an
children from
event quest, so I
afar.
can't even go back and see it. All right, well, maybe
So
I must.
she's
I'm
already
sure I
made a
screenshotted that.
cameo? Seriously though, Nasha Town is
I remember
practically
seeing that.
nothing but clankers, robots, and machines. I mean, doesn't
Don't remember
she
her being called a
find
Fae. It was in the
fun to
drip
live in?
market. Yeah, if you read the
Well,
drip market,
it's
like the
not super
text,
enjoyable for
because
her,
obviously we all
but
see the
she makes
image,
do.
but like I don't know if you read the
She
text.
spends most of her time out in the wild
Fairly
doing
cool.
research anyway. She works as an advisor with the Adventurers Guild. You can often find her at Speranza and Nasha Town, giving lectures and advice to newbie adventurers.
So she's an
Oh, she must really know her
advisor.
stuff then.
Oh yeah. She's
So
like a
did she know
walking
Sandrone?
encyclopedia. She has extensive knowledge in all sorts of minerals, plants, and animals. Once she gets going
Because
on
she
a
said
topic,
she
good
doesn't
luck
like
getting her to
robots.
Stop. Oof.
Really? Okay, then she must be interested
Catch
in
the
a
Let's
lot of
Replay.
diverse and unique
Exactly.
species too,
They really
right?
need to
Like
add that. Every time they
relatives?
send
Oh,
out
yeah,
surveys, I'm
for
like,
sure.
add these in, please.
Linnea
Those also are
knows
new.
A lot about taking care of animals.
Haven't
I
played
mean,
them.
just look at her little companion. Looks like she's.
Even
a
though,
good
yeah,
kid,
I don't need their
too.
awards. I just want the
Yes,
story.
Oh my gosh,
I want the
she's
lore.
So cute. So like.
Didn't
what
know
is
Discord
she?
had the server
Ooh,
join
good
limit, but I've
question.
hit it.
Lumi here is a Jack Frost
Whoa.
from Snezhnaya, one of the 6
can join
most
our
common
Discord if
types
you
of
want.
fae. She's full of personality too. She loves things all shiny and sparkly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love
is
that.
so adorable.
Linnea even carries a bag of gems around just in case Lumi gets hungry. Lumi's a bit on the mischievous side though, so sometimes she eats things she's not supposed to.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah. But all in all, she is a great companion and even helps out when Linnea runs into fights in the wild.
Her companion's named
Is
Lumi.
Is it time
I had
to
a
dive
student
into
named
her
Lumi.
combat skills then? Let's go.
Okay, so Linnea wields a Geo moon wheel and can convert crystallized reactions between Hydro and Geo into lunar crystallized reactions, making her a key player in Hydro Geo teams.
Wait, say that one more time.
Geo into Linnea wields a Geo moon wheel and can convert crystallized reactions between Hydro and Geo into
Hydro
lunar
and
crystallized
Geo.
reactions, making her a key player in Hydro Geo teams. So, without further ado, let's
Mr. Okay,
dive
thank you,
into
Weeb.
her
I'll check that out in a
combat
second here.
masterclass.
Or after the program.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, okay. I was like, not try. Or, sorry, Natlan. But then they showed, like, she's everywhere. She's an adventurer. Character-wise and gameplay-wise. So we'll take a look here. I haven't seen the gameplay yet.
A gift from the land of the young. Coming in hot. Take this. With Lumi's assistance, Linnea can deal some good damage. But she also offers a ton of support capabilities, including boosting survivability and increasing her team's damage output.
Oh, cool. So she's an all-arounder, huh?
Oh, yeah. Plus, Whenever Lumi is on the field, all enemies' geo resistance is reduced.
Okay, Pocket Girl. So resistance reduction whenever Lumi is on the field. Ugh, that's so convenient.
Oh, joy. Hey, Destiny. Yeah,
Shipping
Linnea
levels
looks.
a whole
Oh,
lot easier.
whoa! I haven't
For
seen her in a
sure.
while.
Linnea and Lumi's teamwork is just that amazing. Linnea
Decide
can
what,
also boost the lunar
to leave every
crystallized
time I
damage of
join
the
one.
entire party based on her defense, while also increasing the elemental mastery of corresponding characters.
Okay, okay. I feel like I'm learning a lot. Oh, wait.
Yes.
What about her skill and burst?
Ooh, good question.
Okay.
Let's start with her elemental skill. Linnea's skill can be used in 2 different ways. Tap it, and Lumi will unleash
Unfortunately, I
an
probably
impressive
have to
strike,
skip
dealing
Linnea,
continuous
but
geo damage to enemies.
she seems pretty cool so
Plus,
far.
If a Moondrift is on the field, Lumi will also
I keep
deal
missing all
lunar
these
crystallized
lunar
damage.
lunar crystallized
So
characters.
that means Linnea can deal off-field geo damage?
That's right.
Good for Navia.
Tap her skill repeatedly, and Linnea will feed Lumi gems. When full,
Will be coming home.
Lumi
You have
will
Zubai
change into her
and
ultimate
Columbine already.
form.
Yeah, I got
But a
Talambina, but
massive
I had to skip
hammer
Zubai because I had a
until a huge amount of
75-25, and I
lunar
needed a
crystallized
Scoffier for
damage.
my
I know.
skirt
Oh my
team
gosh, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
and future
So Luna's
Saritsa
got
team
a
probably.
fearsome side, huh?
Oh yeah, she bites. Travelers.
Me too, girl.
And we're gonna.
Travelers can switch between these strategies depending on whatever suits the situation best.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what about her elemental burst?
That's where the healing comes in.
Crashman,
With her
welcome
burst,
in.
Linnea
Do you not have
heals
Zubai? I
all
don't have
characters
Zubai,
and
no.
summons Lumi to the
Because
field to
I had a
provide continuous
75-25
support
after
to the
lose.
team.
I lost to both
Okay,
Columbina
so
and Nefa. We
Linnea
got
can
them both on
provide
guarantees, obviously,
off-field
but we
damage,
lost to both,
reduce
so then we had a
geo resistance,
75-25.
and heal.
And I was like, we're gonna
She
save
sounds
that
like a
for
great
a
addition to
Scoffier.
Geo team.
Oh yeah. I'm sure Travelers will come up with a bunch of different team comps.
That is so exciting. With a versatile character like her, there's so many possibilities.
Easy skip for
Yeah,
you. For
plus,
now, we
outside
might
of
want to get them
combat,
on a future
Linnea has
rerun,
a few
but
tricks that help with open world
because I have a
exploration,
few characters that I'm
from
saving for because
collecting
we're
ore with Lumi's
either
hammer
expecting a
to
rerun
rounding up
soon
small
or
animals with ease.
they've been hinted at through like the silhouette thing or.
She also
Although
has her own
based on the
naturalist
silhouette thing
archive,
they gave
where
us,
she records
hold
her
on.
rare animal encounters and other natural findings.
Based on the
Once she's
silhouette thing they
finished,
showed us
she shares the
before,
results
I
with
don't
the
think we're
children
getting
who
Alice
attend her
during
lectures.
Nod
And
Cry.
in return, the
At least
kids usually give her
we're
handmade
running out
badges
of
as gifts.
like room on Nod Cry banners. Because we also still haven't had, again, I haven't seen the banners yet for this upcoming patch, so don't say anything yet, chat. But aside from Linnea here, but we're also running out of time for, they haven't rerun Raiden or Moika yet in Nod Cry.
Actually, the former leader of the Conch.
And I
Gang,
wonder
so
if
she's always
the
looking
Raiden
out.
thing is being affected by the whole like
Conch
China-Japan
Gang.
relations
that
thing right now
band
that
of
affected
kids who
Star
stick
Rail.
up for each other in
Moika, I would
North Korea?
assume that we're gonna go back to
Linnea's
Natlan
a
at some
fae.
point because
Why would she join a
Moika
group
still
like that?
has the Gnosis.
Changeling.
What now?
In
Changeling.
Snezhnaya folklore,
She's like,
it's
what?
said
They're
that
like, what?
certain Snolan face switch their children with human babies in secret.
Who'd you pull from
leaving
Nod
their
Cry?
offspring to be raised in
Columbina.
the human world and taking the human children for themselves.
And then I didn't I didn't plan on
That's what
pulling
happened
for
to Linnea.
Nefer, but we
That's
just did
how
like a
she came to
YOLO
grow up
temple
among
and we got her.
humans.
So now I have to
Okay,
wait for a
that's,
llama
like,
rerun
cool,
to make her
but
usable.
Why would her
She's
parents
okay.
do that?
There's gotta be a
And
story
then who else did I pull?
Well,
We pulled in
if
Nefa
travelers
because
are
we
interested
lost
in
to
delving
Columbina
deeper
so
into her
early. I think it was like 20
backstory,
pulls.
be sure to check out her
And then
story quest
the
in
guarantee came in like
upcoming
40.
version.
So we're like,
Which you
we
are
still have
gonna
enough
tell
pulls.
us
Let's
all
go for
about.
Nefa because it was the same
Right,
patch.
come on, girl,
And then
just
we
like
got
a
her.
few
I was like, oh.
details, like,
And then, like I said, we're
Her
gonna
upcoming quest centers
pull
around a
for whenever Llama
competition known as the
reruns.
Spirit Envoy Championship, and both Linnea and the Traveler are set to take
I
part.
risked doing a 10 pull on Durin's banner, not for Durin, but for Yehoda, and we got her.
Companions compete against each other to determine who's the strongest partner.
Lunar Crystallized sub DPS
I've heard
Zubai with
Mulan
Linnea will
is
beat out
taking part
Moika
two.
Premium
She
to be the
might
highest
even end
DPS
up
team in
as
the game.
Traveler's opponent.
There are a
Okay,
few
wait a
Nod Cry
sec.
teams that can beat out Moika
Linnea
Premium,
has Lumi, Mulan
but usually
has
in
her
very specific
Colosaur.
situations. Like
So,
Flint's,
Like, who's the
with the right
Traveler gonna
team,
end up with?
fantastic.
Well, I guess it's Paimon's
Um,
time to shine.
And then
Alright, y'all,
Nefer,
it's over.
same
We're
thing.
doomed.
With the right team.
It's over.
No, I'm just kidding. Actually, our Tapetlosaur friend has been itching to step up ever since the competition was announced. Travelers will
Let's
have the chance
go.
to put their teamwork to the test.
Kangaskhan's back.
Aguara is raring to go.
Yeah, looks like we're in for some exciting showdowns.
Aguara, is that their actual
That's
name?
right. Plus, travelers will have the chance to earn
Aguara-
Primo
Aguara?
gems
Is that
and
their actual
essential
name?
materials for Linnea by completing this quest.
Time would be
So,
bad. You would
don't
have to
miss
meet
out.
Zubai and Linnea and
All right,
Snezhnaya
now
later
that
on
we've
then.
introduced Linnea, let's talk event wishes.
Woo!
In the first half of Luna 6, travelers can look forward to
I mean, I
event wishes
guess.
for Linnea and
Wait,
Chaska.
okay.
A new
Chaska's
5-star bow,
running?
golden
Okay, so
fast-bound coach will
Chaska,
also be
hold on, we're gonna pause. Chaska's one of the ones that I was like, okay, back up. I keep a spreadsheet in case you guys want to see it. !Hoyo. Where is it? Hold on. And okay, so here before we go through the rest of this, let me give you guys that's the really I'm gonna have to make a note of that. I wish I probably kept it the default name, but I named mine Kangaskhan because like duh, look at him. Okay, so before this banner was announced here, there were a ton of characters, and I'm like, based on typical patterns of like banners and stuff like that, and reruns and stuff like that, we already knew Linnea, but here are the ones that I thought could have been possible reruns. Again, Raiden and Moika are overdue. Lauma, because she initially ran before Flint's, and Flint's is already rerun. Chaska, because it's been 8 months since their previous rerun. Mualani, because it's been 8 months since their previous rerun. Sitlali, because it's been about 9 months. And then Nefer, because they're also around the 6-month mark. So those are all in. So Lauma, Chaska, Mualani, Moika, Sitlali, Nefer. And obviously we already knew about Linnea. Oh, wait, hold on. And I'm missing one. Raiden. Yeah. Raiden. But again, I don't know if that's the whole China-Japan thing that caused HSR to have issues too. Okay, so this is Linnea's weapon here. Golden Frostbound Oath. I'm not going to expect these banners. So I'm not going to expect these. Is it like Durin or something? All right, let me go back.
Wishes.
Out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now that we've introduced
Pretty sure
Linnea,
Nefer and Flint's
let's
best
talk
teams are
event
still a bit
wishes.
behind.
Woo!
Optimally.
In the
Well, I
first
mean,
half of Luna
optimally. I
6,
mean, obviously
travelers can look forward to event
situational.
wishes for Linnea and Chaska.
Okay, so I can
A
add
new
that to my...
5-star
Again, if you guys want to see the
Golden
list
Frostbound
I'm
Oath will
keeping,
also
it's
be featured on the weapon
Hoyocal in the chat.
And in the second
Exclamation
half of Luna
Hoyocal.
6,
Lauma,
you'll
let's go,
have
and
recurring event
Nefer.
wishes for Lauma
I guess
and
that makes
Nefer.
sense, though, putting them
Plus,
together,
a
because
new
they work
chronicled
well
wish
together.
banner
Okay, hold
will
on.
become available,
No,
featuring
why?
characters from
What?
Fontaine. So don't miss
What?
out if
Okay,
you
hold
miss
on.
it.
Wait. Pause. Pause. Wait. We just had the Mondstadt rerun. Hold on, chat. Linnea, Chaska. No one saw the Chronicle coming. I was shocked. Hold on. I have to write all this down. Okay. Literally none of these are the ones that I was expecting anytime soon. Okay. But... So so phase 2 was Lauma. So that's... yeah, we're pulling for Lauma because I need to make Nefer usable. Because, yeah, we got no Wriothesley in this Chronicle Wish, though. It's interesting, yeah, that they only have 5 on here. So, I don't know. Because I know usually they don't include the Archons, and a character like Nouvelette, I think we all assumed would probably be left off of Fontaine Chronicle Wish. So, I wonder if it's just because, like, for example, Nouvelette and I think Wriothesley both reran recently. Farina I wasn't expecting on a Chronicle Wish because they're an Archon, but Cryometa is Skirk right now. Surprised Wriothesley isn't, especially since... But didn't Wriothesley recently rerun? Hold on. I'm going to look this up here in my... Again, exclamation Hoyocal. They reran... Where are they? Oh, I guess it was 5.2. That was a year ago. That was a year ago already? Jesus. Only had one rerun. But Tanuki, welcome in, Will. How's it going? Yeah, 5.4. I'm looking at it. March 4th of last year. Same with Koran, but now she gets a second rerun here. Rip Wriothesley fans are not getting him anytime soon. I'm sure Cryo's going to be amazing in Snezhnaya. At least, presumably. I mean, look what happened with Pyro in Natlan. We got like one Pyro character. Solo clears was enough to say he didn't need to be in Chronicle. Okay, let me write this down, guys, because this changes... well, it changes nothing, really. But let me see. So, Lauma and Nefer. So, we're pulling for Lauma. Oof. So, that means I can remove those from my list of characters that are due for a rerun. So, Lauma, Chaska, and Nefer. So, still due for a rerun at some point soon should be Mualani, Sitlali, Moika, and Raiden, because they're all overdue. Missed the punchline. I'm sorry, I've been reading things out of order. I can't keep up with chat. People using their C6 Riley solo clears was enough to say he didn't need to be in Chronicle. Cryo meta is Skirk right now. No Rising the Chronicle Wish. I'm surprised Riley isn't in it, especially since Skirk is running right now. Only had one rerun. Didn't think of that good points. But Tanuki 5.4. Same with Cloran, but now she gets a second rerun here. Doing well, been doing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh lately. Nice. Haven't seen the special program for Genshin yet. We're watching it now. They really just kind of gave us a preview of the little preview trailer, and then a little bit on Linnea. And now we're getting the banners and Chronicle Wish apparently. Siege Wing, yes. Watching it right now if you want to join. Yeah. What about Arcano? Yeah, that's another one. So they're obviously Fontaine. We didn't expect Farina, but Nouvellette, Ridesley, and Arlecchino. So that's curious. Are you watching the entire Dual Monster anime? Arlecchino incoming. She's very popular in SO and Spiral Abyss. Wait, I read that wrong. Brain don't work sometimes. All right, but yeah, now we gotta because again, so if you guys weren't here or if you're new to the channel or whatever, initially I predicted that Noctri would only go to Luna 8, which is essentially a 6.7. Normally, Genshin goes to a 0.8 update, but because they do 9 patches typically per year, each for 6 weeks, that is more than 52 weeks of the year. So that actually means that each new region starts a couple weeks later than the previous one, which pushes it later and later and later. And because they always like to start the new region before anniversary, eventually it was going to be pushing it so far back that they would have to cut it one patch early or shorten a patch, which they've done before for other Hoyo games. So I was, and plus two, the fact that they chose Luna as like the name of each patch, Luna 8 makes sense because there's 8 phases of the moon. So for a long time I was predicting no Luna 9, just because of the way the calendar works. However, we went back and looked at the math. They can squeeze it in a Luna 9 if they really wanted to, but then Snezhnaya would start like 2 days before the anniversary. So that's a little close. I don't know. I still don't know for sure if there's going to be a Luna 9 or not. So I'm operating on the assumption that it's only going to go up to Luna 8, which means we're running out of space on banners. And they haven't rerun Mualani, Moika, Raiden, Citlali. And we still have to get Nicole, presumably Sandrone, a Durin rerun at some point. Anime sounds interesting. Anime loves me so. Welcome in. How you doing? Probably they're making not 6.9. Luna 9, which would be essentially a 6.8. Again, they can squeeze it in because they do typically go to the 0.8 updates, but there's enough reason to think that they might not. Because again, the fact that they chose the Luna numbering system, naming system, again, there's 8 phases of the moon, so Luna 8 makes sense. Maybe we'll get to Torre instead. Okay. But yeah, so we should be expecting. I would assume we would get Moika and Raiden reruns because they usually rerun each Archon at least once. We did get Raiden twice in Natlan, but I doubt they would cut it down to 0 for Noctri just because of that. But yeah, I'm expecting also Nicole and Sandrone and a Durin rerun and then a Columbina rerun. So like we're running out of space. You want Linnea, Llama, and Linny? Yeah, I gotta. Okay, let me write down this Chronicle Wish, and then we gotta keep going with this because this is crazy so far. Okay, hold on. So Chronicle Wish. Put this in again. If you guys want to see what I'm looking at and typing into, I keep a spreadsheet basically of calendar stuff for Genshin, Starl, and ZZ. Type an exclamation point Hoyo Cal into the chat. Okay, so this is gonna be Emily. Clorand. Well, I guess that means they don't have to rerun Clorand in a normal limited banner at least. Navia, Siegeween, and Linny. Okay, there's no one on the Chronicle Wish that I'm like, oh, I had to pull for them. I mean, I kind of wanted Clorand, but not specifically for like. I just think they're a cool character. So it would have been nice to get them at some point, but they will have to wait. Because again, I have enough pulls right now. I mean, I guess if we get Llama early, we can maybe YOLO pull, kind of like we did for we YOLO pulled for Klee. but that was like a one-time thing. Who's playing Linnea? I am. I might be skipping her into. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip. Again, like I said, unless. No, because she's phase 1. Yeah, we're gonna have to skip Linnea because I have enough pulls right now to guarantee Llama. It's not an actual guarantee, so I have 100. I'm gonna have 180 pulls by the time their banner drops. But then I also want to save for Nicole. I want to save for Sandrone. Sandrone became a must pull after. If you played the Archon quest, you're like, I want Sandrone. Pulling Lowen for sure. Yeah, we have to get them too. I'm not convinced yet. Are they, if we, and again, if you don't do leaks, guys. But speculation's fine. I'm not sure if they're gonna be a 4-star or 5-star. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat, then we'll keep going here. Next deck I'm building Yu-Gi-Oh right now is called Sky Strikers. Basically, if Iron Man was an anime girl. Wait, fine. So like. What's the other one character's name? Ironheart. Fontaine Chronicle will be so good for trying C6 Chevres. There's not many Fontaine 4-stars. I think mine is C6, but I can't remember. Pulling Lowen for sure. People can finally try to pull for Fremine in this banner. Mine, actually, I don't know if my Fremine is C6. Might be, maybe. BRB ads. Why are these ads all about taxes? Leave me alone. Oh, shoot, I can do my taxes. Shoot. You got backup taxes. You didn't file when you hit 18. Welcome back from the ads, guys. All right, let's keep this going here. All right, but yeah, we were talking about how this doesn't include, obviously Farina, they don't include the Archons on these, but they do typically rerun the Archons around the same time. But well, not typically. I guess that was just the case with Nahida, but and we already had Farina's rerun for Nodcry. But yeah, they didn't give us Nuvolette, they didn't give us Ridesley, they didn't give us Arlecchino. But yeah, let's keep going here.
Characters from Fontaine, so don't miss out if you're interested.
Okay, y'all, that brings us to our.
Someone remind me though, on the Mondstadt Chronicle, I can check later too. Well, on the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish rerun, did they add any characters that weren't on the first Mondstadt Chronicle Wish? Probably waiting on Archons for their so-called anticipated rework. There's an anticipated rework? What? Here's your first code, guys, if you haven't redeemed that already. Hoyo Lab already prompted me to redeem this, so I was able to do it with the single click without seeing any spoilers for that special program, so yay. I don't know about a rework or anything like that, but yeah, they haven't rerun Moika and Raiden in Nodcry yet. I will say, so I've been trying to predict Nodcry's banners like the entire year. The one thing that took me by surprise, I think they ran Farina and Zhongli in the same patch, which that I did not expect. The outfit's so cute. Yeah, we got a Venti rerun. Oh, you mean for like, okay, so like they gave Venti the buff like with all the Mondstadt, the Hexen Circle ones. I guess, yeah. The reason we aren't getting a ride and rerun for so long is because she got reworked rather soon. My thought is, and again, this is just speculation on my part. I don't know if you guys play Star but you know, like with the whole like China and Japan tensions, they had to like rework Edo Star at the last second to make it plain Arcadia and remove references to Japan and all that stuff. So I'm wondering if that is part of the reason that we're not having like an Inazuma festival and we're not getting a ride and rerun right now, or this is why I'm conflicted. I bet you Geo though. Geo's gotten better. Yeah, guys, remember, just FYI, yeah, no leaks or anything like that, but speculation's fine.
Not exactly. We've never been there.
And by the way, you guys came in recently and didn't join yet. We are doing a Genshin giveaway for Welkins. It's just $5, no big deal. But if you want to enter, exclamation point tickets, and then however many tickets you want, you can buy up to 10. You can also just type max.
Yes, you got it.
Okay.
Port is located to the north of Cider Lake.
Oh, Dornman Port, we've heard about that.
Rolling flower fields, and you'll find it no problem.
Mondstadt expansion?
Apparently, it used to be a key outpost for detecting threats. But nowadays, it's Mondstadt's primary port for commercial trade.
Oh, that explains all the merchant ships.
Yeah.
Oh, and those windmills. Feels just like Mondstadt, don't they?
I know, right? And we'll need to be on the lookout for old friends too.
Speaking of Lowen.
Hey, that's Lowen, right? The
Let's
vice
see, I
captain
want her
of the
pyro or
5th
animal
company.
version.
I mean, we met him in the last version.
Yes, that's right.
What makes sense to be honest? I mean, Rappa got a rerun and she's Japanese themed. Yeah.
With a few other
But they
interesting
reworked
pieces of
everything else though.
be
So
sure to
yeah,
check
but
out
I
the
guess in that
Noah's
regard, yeah,
Lore
I guess
while
they
you're
have no
looking
excuse to
around.
not give us a ride and rerun
But wait,
if they gave us
who's
Rappa.
that little girl?
They didn't say much about it, but they gave us the
Travelers will
rerun.
just have to
Wait,
wait
who's
and
this?
see.
Who is
Although,
this?
Who's that little?
Bored while you're looking around.
Okay.
Was it just like an event character?
Wait, who's that little girl?
I don't know. Travelers will just have to wait and see. Although, if you're after more info, I'm sure exploring the port couldn't hurt.
She got interesting design there.
And do we also remember what our old pal
4-star?
Lieben told
4-star?
us? That beyond Dornman Port, on the summit of Windrest Peak,
No, they would have put it there in the silhouette if
an
so.
abandoned sanitarium.
Or wait, no, don't we have other silhouettes that we haven't gotten yet?
You really didn't have to like say it like that.
Hold on, I wanna see, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I want to see what's going on here.
The whole deserted vibe of this place is like so creepy. It feels like something's gonna jump out of the shadows or something.
Well, the traveler does end up having an interesting encounter here with a woman in need of help named Zeitland. Something special awaits at the summit too. A statue of the Animo Archon that opens a path to the sky.
Whoa!
I know.
So, where does it lead?
Well, let's take a look at this clip for a little sneak peek.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. Wait, we saw this earlier, I think. I'll catch up with Chad in a second. Chad's moving very fast. So it's just like a tour through everything we've gone through. Fontaine. But these look like new areas though. And I don't know what that is.
That's like incredible. I mean, I just can't believe there's a place like that just floating above Mondstadt.
So it's floating above
not super
Mondstadt?
well known. It's said to be the Temple of Space, a repository of fragments created by Asmodee, who rules over sky and space.
Oh, okay, that's gonna. Well, let's unpack that. Temple of Space, Asmodee, name dropping here. Lowen, I'm pulling Lowen in 6.6. I mean, I guess yeah, we're running out of time for them to run, so I guess 6 points. I guess Luna 7 would make sense. We predict Linnea will come home on a 50-50. Hopeful, yes. I hope everyone wins their 50-50s. Inazuma Festival during Natlan. Yeah, but like we haven't gotten anything like Inazuma like this year really. Although they did show Beto earlier in the special program. Nahida or Emo Nahida. I can't. That's actually a nice way to put that. Clearly purple-haired Nahida. Lisa's story for after this. So maybe that character from Lisa's Story 4. Lisa's Story 4. Okay. She's from the Dark Shadow one. Same to you alone. Looking at everyone's earlies. Yes, earlies and 50-50 wins. Genshin doesn't have characters VA talking like ZZ and HSR. Wait, what do you mean? They do. The characters VAs are the ones kind of hanging out. New area, Temple of Space. Yeah, something about Asmodee. Make a bad decision. Celestia, not Celestia. Yeah. My first thought was Celestia because it was like the gate at the beginning. I say it's like right there too. So I don't know.
It's not super well known. It's said to be the Temple of Space, a repository of fragments created by Asmodee, who rules over sky and space.
Oh, wow, okay. Are we really allowed to go there?
Well, I mean, the traveler did come from beyond the stars, so I guess that means we get some special
Historia.
privileges.
Okay,
You know
yeah, that
what?
makes sense. That
Yeah,
makes sense,
I can't
Fair
argue
enough.
with that. So this is the ruler of Space's personal collection, huh? Wow, there must be some incredible things here.
Absolutely. The different areas of the Temple of Space are actually elevated landscapes from various civilizations of Teyvat. designed to preserve their respective cultures. You have the Luyang.
So okay, so there's just
different areas of the Temple of Space are actually elevated landscapes from various civilizations of Teyvat, designed to preserve their respective cultures.
elevated land. Did they just like take land from these regions and just pull it up to the sky? Is that what I'm hearing? There's just a giant hole in the ground and like, oh, here it is now. It's in Mondstadt or above Mondstadt. Question though for chat: if this is like Asmodee's like own personal collection, again, no leaks are allowed, but speculation's fine. Because I've heard theories and stuff like that from people. Do you think we're getting Paimon background here? Paimon lore? Anyone? Anyone?
You have the Luyang Academy, based on ancient Liyue, the Desert Pavilion, based on Sumeru, and the Mahavadpuya Chamber, an amalgamation of many different civilizations.
Wow, there's so much to see for real.
Yeah.
Plus, since this is Asmodee's domain, a lot of the gameplay also centers around the idea of space.
Oh, okay.
Be
Explain.
cool to learn more about Paimon.
So,
Did you guys
while
see
exploring the temple,
the
travelers
video?
will meet a
I'm assuming
friend
most
with
of
a
you guys saw it.
mysterious
The
background
trailer at
named
the start of Not
Okay.
Cry or before Not
Oh,
Cry.
I'm
It was like about the
guessing this
shades,
is gonna be our
and they made a
right-hand
reference
man
as to
during
where
our
Asmodee was and why she missed the
I
meeting.
get it, because he's a hand. He's a hand.
Because apparently she loves her new master
Yeah,
more
that
than
pretty
herself or
much sums
something.
it up. Dex can help us unlock the secrets of this place.
Dex?
At Luyang Academy, he can place scrolls and unlock spaces within paintings. In the Desert Pavilion, he
Paintings?
can
This is
open
Mario
spaces
64?
within mazes. And that's just the beginning.
Ah, so when he opens a new space, it's like turning the page of a book?
Yes, that's right. There's lots of stuff to do inside, but I'll let travelers discover that for themselves.
Okay, so wait. What about this person we came here to help? Zeitland?
Right.
Zeitlin, yeah.
So one of our reasons for exploring this temple is to help Zeitland find clues about an important relative.
Always so helpful, aren't we?
Or who the relative is.
Rhoda knows.
That's what we're known for. But there's one thing travelers need to look out for. The temple is also home to a special kind of guard.
Uh-oh.
These watchers were stationed to guard the temple in Asmodee's absence. When the rules of this hallowed place are
Atlanta?
broken, the temple will go on high alert.
Oh, even the color is different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay. this
Oh,
is
it's
bringing
happening, the
back
red
some
thing, the red
bad
cubes.
memories.
And there's also a chance of falling into a mysterious and eerie space known as an apathic interval. So travelers will need to watch out.
Yeah.
is this gonna be a
it's
new
gonna
weekly
be a
boss?
no
It's gotta
for
be,
me.
right?
For that
It's gotta
reason,
be.
I'm out.
Okay,
It'd be
don't
cool to learn
worry.
more about
With
Paimon,
their
maybe.
adventuring experience and a
More likely
little
than
help
ever.
from Dex,
But I think
I'm
they're
sure
saving Paimon reveal
travelers
to
will
the
be
end.
able to
Okay.
make it out in one piece.
I feel like they gotta
And
hint at something
maybe
or
even
tease
confront
something,
this watcher
regardless of
with
whether
the
it's
wrong.
right or wrong.
That red looks, unsettlingly
People think
familiar.
she's Paimon, which I
The
doubt.
ruler of space
It could be a red
abides no
herring. So we'll
reason.
see.
Isn't that what
I do feel like
does?
there's probably
I
a
mean,
connection
guess
though
that
between them
must
at the
be
very
true of this
least.
Watcher as well.
So Malanta,
Looks
okay.
like we're gonna have to use fists to talk this out instead.
They seem like they're gonna be a new weekly
Hey,
boss.
Whatever it takes to
Where-
uncover the mysteries of this place, right? The chance to learn more about the ruler of space awaits. So don't miss out, travelers.
Did they say this is an event
excited
or
right
this
now.
is a new like part of
Oh,
the
and one last
Mondstadt
thing.
expansion? Because they
Take a
mentioned
look at
Dorm
this.
Report, right?
Huh.
So is this a
Man, it
permanent thing? It's
feels
so that
like
it's a
we're
weekly
living
boss
our
or
adventures. What is this place?
Well, travelers will just have to discover that for themselves in game.
Oh,
Wow,
so
there's so much
excited.
to uncover in this area.
Oh, well, speaking of things to uncover, that reminds me. There actually
Oh, it is-
used
yeah,
to be
okay, so new
two
boss.
watchers at the temple, but one managed to flee,
Fallen Vigil?
No. Okay.
Who fled?
Where is it now?
hiding in the wilderness outside Dornman Port.
Great.
It also has space-related skills at its disposal.
Oh, so
be
that
careful,
one's the weekly
travelers.
boss probably, right?
Challenge the Watcher Fallen Vigil to earn level-up materials for Linnea.
Ooh, I'm sure the travelers are up.
So that's the weekly boss. So the other thing is the other thing only an event then? Are they seriously gonna lock that behind an event?
More awaits in this new area than we've
Is he
gone
using the
over
swimming
here,
animation
but
in the sky?
I'll
Yes.
leave that for travelers to experience for themselves.
I really hope
in-game.
it's gonna be
And
a
you know
permanent
what?
thing. I don't.
That
I hope it's not
sounds
like a limited event that
Perfect time for a break.
is locked behind that again.
Second redemption code, travelers. We'll see you on the other side.
Oh man, I am super excited for all that now though. The lore possibilities, guys. The lore. I want to know more about the whole thing, like why Navia and Beto are there. They said they're searching for something, the same thing apparently. And I'm like, is there a bounty on someone in Nodcry that we're going after? Is it someone we know? By the way, guys, if you haven't done so, we are doing a giveaway for Genshin Welkins. So exclamation point tickets, and then how many other tickets you want. You can also type in max, exclamation point ticket max. New codes have meanings, so it's only HSR with random numbers. Yeah. But sometimes the numbers have meanings. I'm gonna check something. I don't think my water bottle got a firmware update, and it hasn't been syncing properly lately. Speechless and not in a good way. Why?
Let's jump right
Are you
into the
confused about
lunatic
stuff
events.
or worried
Word
about
is
stuff?
The Trade Expo is taking place in Nodcry. Is that
Oh, this is the
right?
thing, yeah.
Oh, yes,
The Trade Expo.
ma'am. And it's being hosted by the Voynich
My water, yeah, my
Guild,
Lark
and the
water bottle.
purpose is free trade.
It's not
So,
syncing
I
with
mean,
my
you can
phone
buy
app.
anything from Mondstadt apples to weapons and equipment.
Seriously?
This
You
is
can
out of range. It
trade
was right here.
weapons? Guess this is Nodcry we're talking about, but still.
Yep.
I'll plug it in.
There are no explicit rules about what can be put up for sale, but the guild does have a few unofficial stipulations to help the expo go off without a hitch.
Oh, I'm guessing Yehoda's got her work cut out for her then? I mean, she is the curatorium's go-to employee after all.
Oh, you have no idea. Especially with the big name sellers set to take part in the expo, Yehoda's gotta be extra careful not to get on their bad side.
Not to underestimate her, but are we sure she's cut out for that?
No.
Oh, yeah, she'll be
Big man's
fine.
welcome in. How's it going?
Partially because Nefer already called in the Traveler as backup.
Nice! Guess the expo's all set.
I mean, yeah, with so many
We're watching the
valuable
Genshin
weapons,
special program for the upcoming updates.
goods for sale.
Don't worry about the banners.
Conflicts
I have an
are
electric
bound
water
to
bottle.
creep up here
It was
and
on
there,
Shark
but
Tank.
Nefer
Let me give you a
has
link.
pledged to ensure the safety of all participants.
My gosh, so she has to juggle all those conflicts and play security? That sounds like quite the challenge.
Oh, for
She had Procopia. Yeah, I got that like
So,
several
if
weeks
you're
ago.
interested in seeing how she pulls it off,
I've only
be sure
opened
to
up
check out the event quest once it goes
3
live.
towns
Of course,
though.
it's not all work
so
and no
far.
play.
There you go,
Expo
Weave.
is
That's the
full of
link.
interesting stalls to check out.
Check that out.
You might
So it
even make some
sterilizes the
unexpected
water
discoveries,
and it filters
like
the
Aino's
water.
Clink Clank crisis control switch.
That's right. Flip
So the
it, and
UVC light in the
there's no
cap,
problem in Nodcry
and,
that
and there's an
can't be
active carbon
solved.
filter.
Wait, but what does
Plan
it
on playing
do?
Procopia over the summer, but
It's,
this is fun. It's
not
so
another
fun. Like
super weapon with the potential
the
to
fact that I
wipe out
started it before
Nodcry,
spring break was a
hope.
horrible idea because I have not been sleeping well.
Can we ever really rule that out when Aino's involved? You know, that's one secret travelers will have to discover for themselves in-game, though.
Oh,
Right,
no
right.
spoilers, right?
Zip it.
Got it. Okay, got
I
it.
think it was gonna be. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I'm glad I got it. Yeah.
Order is at the expo too. But things aren't looking super.
I will say I did
friendly
expect
here.
it to be
Don't worry, Yehoda will
from
step up to solve
what I've been
any
told from people that
disputes that
have worked
pop
on
up.
it. I was
It's
expecting it to be
a part of
good.
her,
I didn't expect it to blow up in
many
popularity
responsibilities.
as much as it
All
has.
in a day's work, right?
And now that the Switch 2 is apparently going to be half the price of a
Travelers
PS5
can also
Pro,
look forward to running into a bunch of old
might as well
friends
go
at
for the deal
expo.
and get Switch
So
2
be
for
sure to check
everyone that
in
doesn't have
on
one
them
yet.
and see what's up.
We're not buying that cool
All
stuff.
right, how
We've
about we
been
change
playing a
gears
little
for
bit here and
second?
there
Dive
on
into
stream.
the
Like usually at the
minigames
end of
in
streams,
store
we
for
usually
this
switch to
event.
Procopia just to kind of check in on it.
That is a great
Because like buildings
idea.
take like a
Okay,
day to
starting
build.
with Anefa and Aino's booth. Travelers will
Hold on, I
need
wanna
to
watch
take
this.
part in a battle simulation to help Aino
This is
test out
the,
her latest invention. And during the battle, travelers will need to observe the
This is the
rhythm
event.
of oncoming enemies.
Haven't been
and set up
around
guard
a lot lately.
mechanisms to
Yeah, but
ward
you've
them
been
off.
busy with
You
stuff.
can place new mechanisms on top of existing ones to optimize firepower.
Oh, talking about the water bottle, my Lark bottle. No, it's a fantastic water bottle. I've been showing my
That is right.
coworkers, and now
Make
my
the most
superintendent
out
wants to
of
buy
each
it for like the whole
mechanism's
staff, and I'm like,
characteristics,
this is like
and the
$100.
oncoming enemies won't stand a chance.
Totally.
Yeah, you mentioned that. You
Moving
mentioned
on
that.
to
Are you talking about like
Travelers will have
Chicago
the chance to
area
test
specifically,
out
or just
the
like in the
Lucia
general
mechanism,
Midwest?
One of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest projects.
I still need to
In this
finish the
battle of
Fontaine.
energy,
Like, there's a
travelers will be
world
equipped
quest
with
at
an
the Research Institute that I have to
experimental
finish.
With the right timing, travelers will need to switch between Numa
Could be
and
anywhere?
Lucia
Okay.
alignments to absorb incoming attacks and
Because I know, I think there's at
Once enough
least
energy has
2
been
major airlines
accumulated,
based out of Chicago.
travelers can unleash an attack on
Chicago's
their
one of the
opponent.
possibilities.
Deal an attack of the opposite Nemusia alignment.
Fontaine's
to
your favorite
opponent to deal
region,
even more
Laura.
damage.
Our favorite region,
Cool,
Love
that
and
looks
Water.
super
It's
fun.
really good. I wish they would have
Finally,
kept
don't
the
forget to visit
like the
Beta's
fact that you
booth to
can
help
go
test out
underwater
Wu
in like
Rong's
other
new
regions
and
since then, but
improved
I guess I get
Weizhong
why they
ballista.
kept it special to
The goal
Fontaine.
is to defeat enemies within the
Don
time limit to
Sylveon,
earn
nice.
points.
How many towns have you
can
unlocked so
adapt your
far?
strategy
I've only
to
been
different
playing.
battlefield
I've been playing
conditions
almost
and
every
defeat
day.
enemies to
Well, yeah, every
accumulate
day.
support
But I've
progress.
only
When
because I
support
try and
progress
save
is
story
maxed
stuff
out,
for
an overhead
stream.
surveillance device will be activated, allowing travelers to target opponents with the massive firepower of the
Let's
Guizhong ballista.
go.
After a while, high explosive ammunition will be provided, making the ballista even more powerful.
I expected more gameplay like this because like even the Nodtry
Weapons
Arcana quest had a lot of this kind of stuff.
Is really
Just had the first area.
But I'm sure travelers are even more curious
Oh,
about what
wait, is that
rewards might await
spoilers?
them at the end of it all.
Okay, never
No
mind.
need to worry about
Maybe
that.
we shouldn't be talking about this.
The
I haven't gotten that
Voynich
far yet.
Guild never shortchanges its partners. Once preparations are
Sandrone's
complete,
burst,
travelers can
just shooting
claim
enemies
all
from top
sorts
down.
of rewards,
Ooh,
including
possibly.
primo gems. And get ready, this is like the most important part, okay? Drumroll, please. The chance to invite Yehoda to their parties. I'm so excited.
Wait,
I can't wait.
I wonder if Kaizen knows about that. Kaizen's been
But
wanting Yehoda.
seriously, help a girl out during this expo, right? Yehoda's got a lot.
That's not story, so I think we can tell Kaizen
You
if he
got
doesn't
it.
already know.
Travelers should also head to Fontaine to check in with Petit
Yeah, free
Lumiere
Yehoda.
and Director Méliès. Apparently, they've invented a new form of visual media called flash cuts.
Unlike traditional filmmaking, flash cuts condense fun scenes down into brief snippets.
During the filming process, you can invite different
Oh, it's not
characters
the
to
real
complete
time. You
various
just sandbox
shooting
it. Oh, so you just
tasks
named it
and
that?
edit
Okay.
the footage by selecting different camera angles. Once your flash cut is complete, you can even watch the finished product.
Yeah, I have the first, basically the
As well.
That is
the first
literally
area,
so cool.
like the one with the
I
Pokemon
guess
Center,
that
and
means
then
it's
the
time for
beach
travelers
area,
to get
and then
back in the director's chair.
like the I think it was like the
Travelers
rocky
can
area, the
also
one
head
that had
back
like
to
the
Mondstadt to
all the
participate
volcanic
in
ash.
Mika's surveying and mapping challenge.
Mia though.
The goal is to mark the location of target objects on
Okay,
your
so
map
Kyle
with
is the
as
default
much accuracy
name,
as
okay.
possible.
We're gonna do
Use
ZZ
nearby
and
landmarks,
HSR main story first.
recognizable
So
terrain, or the
tomorrow we're
compass
gonna do
provided by
Star
the
Rail's
Knights
main
of
story
Favonius to help
first,
give you the upper hand.
and
Wow,
then
that
Sunday we're gonna
sounds
do
like something that
ZZZ.
will challenge our powers of observation.
Totally.
Like your cat.
Travelers can also look forward to a few new
Hit all that
character
volcanic
anecdotes
ash.
in the
I
new
just found
version.
out today what
And
you
don't
can use
miss out,
the
because a
forge to
certain
turn that
someone will
into.
be
I'm like,
making an
okay, now I
appearance
can.
who we've
Because there's
only
so
ever
much
heard
ash.
by name.
Okay, wait.
Just got
Is
Cofable.
that
I have
Cardinal
I got the
Seamus?
thing where it's like
Jean
hinting
and
at like
Barbara's father?
like with the
Travelers Tales without a piece of
I forgot what it's called, like
pride.
the where they
The
live
Leyland
basically.
Overflow
And I was like,
event
oh,
is also
so we have
returning in
to
Luna
do the
6.
bushes
So
and the
don't miss
statue
out
and
on
all
the
that
chance
stuff.
to
So
earn double the Mora and
for Yehoda,
experience.
yes.
Plus,
So again,
character cards
I wonder if
for
Kaizen
Ino
knows
and
about that yet
Dahlia,
because they don't
along
have
with
Yehoda and they've been wanting
consecrated
Yehoda because
Fang
Yehoda's like
Beast Monster
amazing.
card will be
They're like the
added to
coolest
Genius
character.
Invocation TCG. The Forge Realm's Temper and Heated Battle Mode will also become available at separate times during
And
the
again,
new
someone
version.
remind me,
Well, that brings
did they
us
ever
to the
actually? Because I
last
know they
Luna 6
tease
event.
about it, but like, have they
That
ever
was
actually
the third
explained her
redemption code while we take
arm?
a short break.
Someone remind me, please. I can't remember if they ever actually explained that, like the actual thing. They've hinted about it, possibly explaining it at some point. Scale Blade. Oh, is that the? Okay. More of these mini games here. Abyss Blaster DX. Ascend to Celestia. Is this Meliastra? What is this? Crossing Chicken. Is this Meliastra? It's probably Meliastra. Was announced officially. Thank you, Eve. I'll check all that and after this drip market here. This should almost be done here. Oh yeah, we still have like 5 minutes. Fable is the rare though. Fairy is probably the common for that habitat. Well, the silhouette that it was showing me was a Clefable, but I guess yeah, we could just end up getting Clefairy. But the silhouette that they were saying when I found out the habitat was
Welcome
for
back,
Clefable.
travelers. Time to go over a few updates to Miliaster Wonderland.
First
yeah?
up, we have our new cosmetics and a new lobby design. Let's take a quick look.
I will say though, I am feeling excited for this upcoming not Miliaster. I was just talking about like the general Luna 6 update. Because that whole like area that they showed off, I hope though that area is permanent. The fact that they gave us 2 versions of the boss and one is down on the normal, like the mainland, has me a little worried. Cool trips route. Thank you, Destiny. We'll check in a bit here. We only have like 5 more minutes on this anyway, so. I don't know if Kaizen's coming back, but we have some non-spoiler news for them that might get him excited. But yeah, if you guys just came in today for the first time, I mentioned this early in the stream, but for those who don't know, I am a music teacher, and I teach high school band, and we announced our marching band theme for this coming fall is actually Genshin. Because the last couple of years we did Tron, we did Spirited Away. This year we're doing Natlan specifically, the music from Natlan.
Plus, the lobby's capacity will be increased, so travelers can invite even more friends to join them.
Hey, we can all play together now. More.
To obtain free rewards,
Read my previous comment.
including prismatic crystals.
Kaizen is yeah, I read that one. Kaizen is the only one. Spirited Away is also great. Yeah, the kids love that one. So we filmed their reaction when we announced, well, all 3, but the one for Tron was kind of in the dark, so you couldn't really see anything. But yeah, their reaction to Spirited Away and to Genshin was fantastic.
Allowing craftspeople to edit special effects with more freedom. Second, the new version is expanding skill editing capacity. Craftspeople will now be able to edit sprint effects and
because ever since I was promoted to co-director, we've been doing shows that are a bit more relatable to like younger crowds.
Creative concepts to life.
Across previous versions, craftspeople have provided feedback that UI options aren't rich enough. So, a new asset library is being added to the editor. This should make it more convenient to edit buttons, pop-up windows, tabs, and list functions, allowing for a wider range of interactive interface designs.
And lastly, the environment system has been improved, allowing craftspeople to create even more unique skyscapes.
Sounds like craftspeople are gonna have even more options for
I don't have time for a ton of Amelia Astor stuff, but like this is actually looking pretty good.
Everyone.
Anyone here actively play a lot of Amelia Astra?
The version Luna 6 special program to a close.
All right, so there wasn't a ton here, but the stuff they did have was actually pretty good from the special program, I feel.
I'm just so excited Linnea is making her debut this version. I can't wait for travelers to get to know her better.
So the Winds and Wave Stars. I knew about the Winds and Wave Stars about like 5 months before everyone else.
How do her wings? How do they keep her up?
Which one do you like? I'm leaning towards Gekwa.
On her head, like it's gotta hurt her spine the way she flies around with them.
Right.
I can't help but worry.
They're so little.
So cute.
I get that.
I can't.
I am super hyped to explore all the new areas, though. That's so exciting.
It's so zesty, yeah.
You know me, Sonya's back in the special program. I just want to say how much I really, truly love you guys and how much I'm just so excited for the non-Yehoda havers to be blessed with Yehoda. And you will be
video version. Thank you, Weeby. I'll probably just pull up the whole Twitter.
So please
check that out. We'll probably check it out on the screen while we're here.
So much. Thank you. I'm just so excited to be back.
Yes, it's amazing. And I'm just so excited that we're gonna get to learn more about and explore Asmodee's Temple of Space. It's gonna be so exciting. And I feel like it's like there's a little bit of that creepy element of that like space you can fall into. But none of no one listening is gonna have that happen because we have Dex helping us.
Yeah, that whole like Temple of Asmodee or Temple of Space. I'm so excited for that. You need to start playing Amelia Astra again. Yeah, I gotta check in at least from time to time. I think there's a thing where we can get some premium gems right now. Play Amelia Astra in the beginning, but not anymore. I check in from time to time whenever they give us like premium gems. All right, this was a pretty good special program. I feel like. Again, not a ton there, but the stuff that's there is intriguing and it's exciting. So yeah, did anyone hear for sure if the Temple of Space is a permanent thing? Because the fact that they gave us 2 versions of the boss, one that's already on the mainland, that has me worried that that's like the weekly boss and the Temple of Space is only like a limited thing, which is gonna piss me off if it is. Because that looks really cool, and I feel like they keep giving us like cool areas, and then they're like, oh, it's limited. Say goodbye. All right, so that's our special program, guys. we'll give you guys a bit more time to enter the giveaway. So if you haven't entered, again, exclamation point tickets, and then however many tickets you want, up to 10, or you can just type exclamation point ticket max. We're giving away Welkin. It's $5, so it's no big deal. We do giveaways for Genshin, Starlight, and ZZ fairly often. I try to do at least one of each per week. But sometimes, especially if there's not much going on in any of the games, then we kind of hold off. But because of the special program, we are doing a Genshin giveaway if you guys want in on that. Real quick before we switch over, and we're gonna do the current event that's in Genshin. Let's check out this ZZZ drip market. Yeah, ZZZ is one I don't currently have predictions on reruns because, yeah. But let's take a look here. Starlight Billy. All right, so we're getting Billy. So we got Anby. Now we're getting Billy, and then eventually, obviously, we'll get Nicole. But
Oh, manager, that was quick. No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
let's see. Oh, is this that one character from the story?
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. I have no interest in wasting my time. Judge Promia,
Why is she
Krampus
handcuffed?
Compliance Authority. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Okay. So Promia was first. So Billy's probably phase 2. But prepare to crash and burn for a long time now. Moths are destined to fade away in a lightless night, but I don't see that as tragic. I'm waiting for judgment. Death isn't my enemy, it's my salvation. Billy has Rupture. You can expect Lucia since she's the only real Rupture support. Well, until we know for sure, I can't rely on that, but we'll see. I should have enough to pull. We got, although that does now change my potentially change my plans for Cecilia. We might have to wait and see, but I'll run the numbers and see if we can maybe try for Cecilia and then wait for Lucia. Especially if you're suggesting that Billy would run phase 2. All right, so how do you spell her name? Promia. Did she say her name?
I have no interest in wasting my time. Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority.
Wait, say it again.
Promia, Judge Promia.
Promia. And then, so they're calling him Starlight Billy. Okay. Okay. The pattern they always go for reruns based on what units would benefit from. Typically, yeah. Well, not just ZZ, but like just Hoyo in general. It's not a absolute rule, but they're pretty consistent about that. Having trouble with planning now. Okay, so what were your thoughts on planning, especially for, I think you were saying for Genshin too. You check Billy's video, he's Rupture. Okay. Oh yeah, all those symbols there. Primary Genshin. Okay, so what are your thoughts then? Is it basically just Linnea that you're wanting to get? So you're wondering about if you should still go for a Scopier? Or Fizzle after Sissy, it's Billy time for me. Thank God he's second phase. Yeah. All right, let's talk about all these banners. Not just ZZ, but also Genshin. Someone wants to tell Kaizen it's safe to come back, and we have to talk. We have to. I don't know if he knows, but if he doesn't know, I kind of want him to be in the chat so we can see their reaction when they find out about Free Yehoda. Don't tell them yet, but someone tell Kaizen to get here. We love polling. We love polling. Yeah, for those who don't know, I am like very much into data and planning, and I generally don't like to pull for characters unless I'm fairly confident that I can guarantee them, which oftentimes means I have to have 180 polls, although I'm fairly confident at anywhere over 160 for any character. But if I don't have that, I'm generally not comfortable pulling. Unless it's a character I'm like, oh, I don't really need them, but we'll try anyway. I have extra pulls to spare, so then I can maybe throw like 30 at most or whatever, or something like that. But yeah, okay, so now the fact that we know the reruns now for Luna 6, and again, I'm working under the assumption that we're only going up to Luna 8. There is a chance we can get Luna 9 because they could squeeze it in. But we have Linnea Chaska, Lama Nefer, and a Fontaine Chronicle Wish. Now, granted, that doesn't change a lot of my plans because like a lot of the ones that I was expecting for like them to squeeze in reruns, obviously not try characters that haven't rerun yet, and then obviously Natlan characters are more likely to rerun because they're still newer. Because we're not getting a Natlan Chronicle Wish for a while still. If I get Linnea, should I skip Llama for now? Why do you need Llama? Do you just like the character, or were you gonna go for like a Nefer team? We all going for Billy. I don't know. We'll see. There's no rush on Cecilia. We'll have the live special program before Cecilia banner ends, so you'll know who the reruns are. Okay. Yeah, our main target this patch was Nagongyu, but we got her. How many pulls did we take? We got her on a win. I think we did go to soft pity though. 78. Yeah, we got her at 78, but it was a win, so we have some extra pulls. Let me see. Let's see. 2.8 starts May. Should be May 6th. Phase 2, 27th. So let me see how many pulls we'll have. So you guys, those who are new, you can kind of get a idea of how much planning I go into here. Oh, hold on, let me do this real quick in Star Rail, so we can switch back to Genshin and do the event for tonight. Let's see. If Lucia's rerun, do you really want to go for Cecilia? You only have one of her teammates anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. I mean, I didn't necessarily want to go for Lucia, but apparently she works well with some of my teams. I like her, but she's also good for Nilu. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you have your other teams too. But I mean, do you still consider yourself a cryo main, right? Would you want to keep being a cryo main, like as far as like priority? Check something real quick here on how many pulls I get in the Star Rail now and put that in my spreadsheets. You're a cryo main. Okay, so let me put it this way. Are you going to focus more on cryo or Navia? Or, sorry. You said she's also good for Nilu Bloom. She works well with multiple of your teams like Idhari and Ishwen. Yeah. Because I wasn't planning on going from them previously, but in hindsight, I probably should have gone for her instead of Idhari. Of course, new Billy. Let's see, 5 plus 8, so 13 pulls in Star Rail. We're at trendline in Star Rail. We're above in ZZZ. Okay, for phase 2, Well, we have to worry more about by the end of phase 2. By the end of phase 2 of ZZZ, I'll have 166. Phase 1, I don't expect to go for Promia. Phase 2, if you're saying Lucia's going to rerun. If I don't go for Cecilia at all, by the end of phase... Actually, when is that going to end? 3.0. 3.0 already? June 17th? If I don't go for Cecilia at all, I have 272 polls. If I do go for Cecilia, let's say even to 160, so soft pity, lose, soft pity on the guarantee. I should have 110 plus any polls that we get, free polls that we get from each 10 poll. So probably about 120, 130 by that point, I think. So we probably could get both if we wanted to. But then we have 3.0 characters. So that's the real decision. We might have to skip Cecilia, which I'm not going to feel bad about. I wasn't expecting to go for them anyway. Mostly want Escoffier because I like her. Okay. Just in terms of whether you like the character or not, who do you like more, Escoffier or Linnea? Just on whether you like the character. Forget the fact that you're a cryo main. Forget the Nilo Bloom thing. Forget Navia. Just on whether you, or how much you like the characters, Escoffier and Linnea. Who do you like more? You just pulled for today? How'd that go? How'd it go? Yeah, I pulled for Escoffier because, initially when I started playing, I was like, oh, I'm just going to collect the Archons and stuff like that. So we figured, okay, well, Saritha's probably going to want Escoffier, so we'll probably pull for them. And then when they announced Nagtri, I was like, well, I guess Escoffier is going to rerun before, because we pulled on Escoffier's banner up a little bit, and then we were like, oh, Nagtri is coming. So I guess they're probably going to rerun Escoffier again before the Saritha comes out. So we were like, okay, let's just wait. But then we YOLO pulled on Skirk the next patch or phase, and we got her in like 110 pull. I'm like, shoot, now I need Escoffier. Kind of hate that with ZZZ. They want one specific support, and without that teammate, the team is significantly worse. Yeah. Thankfully, the teams are only 3 people. Imagine if they had like 4 teams of 4, and you still needed a whole bunch of characters. It went well. Got her in 60. Let's go. Yeah, I think I got her early too. It wasn't as early as some of the other lucky pulls I've gotten, but we got her early, I think. Hold on, how early did I get her? Spreadsheets. Yeah, 310 pulls. Yeah, we've gotten really lucky with some other ones. Like Skirk, we got 9. Chaska in 13. Some of our losses have been super early, so it's essentially just like a free guarantee. Like we got we lost to Dia in 4 polls, so we essentially got a free guarantee for Navia. Lost to we got a guaranteed Shalonin. Oh, that was 100-0 too on a the Radiant thing. Yeah, Nefer was in 32, so we weren't expecting to pull. We just said like, oh, we have extra polls, so we pulled for Nefer. That's why we need Llama now. Playable Chef now. I think that's awesome. Yes. Okay. So you want to go for the Escoffier? I would focus on the Escoffier then, but like I said, like we have time, and I have time now that I'm on spring break, so I can help you kind of like grind out literally all of Tavat, and hopefully you can get you Escoffier as well as help you grind and save up for Linnea, because they are going to be phase 1. Just keep that in mind. Like attackers want Astra. Without that, your attackers are useless. Anomaly wants Yuzaha. Without that, your team is worse. And Rupture wants Lucia. Luckily, I do have Astra and Yuzaha. Genshin Gordon Ramsay, yep, is great. So I'm so glad they added her. She's a really cool character too. There's something about her accent. Like it's, I don't know if it's the actor's accent coming through a little bit, but there's something about her accent where it's like occasionally something else kind of comes through, and I'm like, I'm not sure what that is, and I'm like, there's something about her accent that I like. Also, yeah, you have a guaranteed, but But yeah, well, hopefully we can use the guaranteed on Escoffier and just get them early. Because you said you probably won't have enough, unless we grind the heck out of Tavat. You might not have enough to fully reach soft pity, but we should be able to get pretty close. So hopefully we can help you out there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, shall we Genshin? Ba-dum. I don't think this water bottle's sinking. Yeah, well, whatever. All right, more of a Bobby Flay. Wait, what? Let's say. And I probably butchered the name. We'll probably rerun way earlier than another Escoffier rerun. That could be true, yeah. But yeah, but at this point, Linnea is probably not rerunning until well into Snedge 9. There's gonna be so many characters. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Again, I hope nothing's wrong with this thing, because, like, again, it hasn't been... I mean, it's still working. At least it turns on. I hope it's actually sterilizing the bottle every 2 hours.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
If not, I wonder if I can reset it or something. We get back to watching cooking shows. I don't think I've really watched cooking shows. I haven't watched a lot of TV lately. I do have to catch up on stuff this spring break, though. I have to finish the morning show season 4. I have to finish Wonder Man. I have to start Daredevil Born Again season 2. For All Mankind season 5. Hannah Montana 20th anniversary special. I have to watch the first Mario movie because I have tickets to the midnight showing of the new one. What else? Andor season 2 I still need to watch. Alright. So we're going to do the event, and then after that we can do whatever. So much for the ZZ Drip Market leaks leaking an hour before official Drip Market. Alright, anyone else? If you guys still want to join the giveaway, you have time. We'll pull the winners here in a bit. But let's go to this event. Operation Stronghold Defense. In Nightcry, you encounter a messenger named Blue Bolt, who seems to be attesting a certain mechanical defense unit. Is there voice acting in this at all? I doubt it. But does anyone know? I'm good. I don't play Genshin. This event's basically Genshin's no voice acting. Okay, thank you. The tower defense. After guaranteed, it's a... Yeah, that's right. You have a 75-25 too. So hopefully we can get you your Scoffier, and then within phase 1, again, we should be able to get you about like 70 pulls or so. And then hopefully that'll be enough to get you into soft pity range. Once, again, hopefully you get a Scoffier and then can keep farming. Or it takes less than what you farmed. So hopefully we can get you close to soft pity, which means then you have a higher chance of getting them with the 75-25. All right, let's go. How long did this take you guys? Talk to Blue Bolt. Not try to encounter a messenger. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, yeah, we swung by here yesterday and I was like, what is this? And I was like, oh, it's a new event. Ashvale's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm saving for several of them. We failed to get Yao Guang in time, so I have 66 pity going into the next banner. And obviously anything we can save before then, too. About 40 minutes from start to finish? Okay, but I did retry some molds. Okay, so that sounds pretty... Yeah, I mean, I'll retry if I have to, so... Blue bolts. Oh, hey there, Tanuki. Hello, Paimon. Since we ran into each other, want to see my weasel, Sprouty? I've got it with me, and it's super adorable. Meow? Hey, that's not how you're supposed to sound, Sprouty. I don't think the two of them are here. I don't think the two of them here understand Ashrew's tongue anyway. Coo? No, speaking like finches won't work here either. Miss Basima has already returned to Sumeru to recuperate. I'm sorry, Sprouty is clearly a little confused after hanging out so much with the other animals. It can't quite find its own wavelength. I should let it rest for a while. Are you an animal expert too? Are you a friend of animals too? Why does Paimon get the sense that you're talking to us like we're already old friends? Did you run a background check on us or something? Relax, relax. We're on the same team. I work for Miss Yalan. Oh. And you're her absolute top-tier #1 guests. I don't even need to tell you how close that makes us, right? Yeah, that does make you one of us. Any friend of Yalan's is a friend of ours too. Gosh, you should have said so sooner. Paimon was getting a little nervous for a second there. Anyway, what are you doing here in the middle of nowhere with Sprouty? We're standing guard here, or rather, I'm checking to see if my Horde guard unit can actually work properly. Horde guard unit? Since we're on the same side, I guess there's no harm in telling you. I have a supply point hidden underground, not far from here. However, the gate's been getting busted open by monsters left and right lately. So at great personal expense, I had the WizKid mechanic over at Clink Clank Chromkake Craft Shop build me my very own guard unit. Oh, I know. Ahem, more accurately speaking, it's really more like a security system. One that's capable of identifying deployment locations with multiple functions that can be combined in various ways. Talk about good timing. The WizKid is showcasing her work at a convention soon. She sold me this set as an early test run. So I set up a layered defense for the supply point. It's an open invitation for our honored guests, I mean monsters, to walk straight into my trap. Now, not only can we test out different ways to protect the supply point, but we'll also gather plenty of data for the WizKid. Talk about killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You managed to snag yourself one of Aino's creations, I see. That does sound rather interesting. Want to give it a whirl? I already used them to fend off quite a number of monsters. It's quite the stress reliever, actually. Come on, give it a try. You can let off some steam, and I might be able to learn something from your approach at the same time. Of course, you'll be handsomely remunerated. Is that a word? Since we're all on the same team, it's only fair that I pay you twice the standard consultant rate. Top right, or 2 right. We're on the same team, so you can't be stingy. Heh, you're too kind. Yeah. Helping you is helping you on anyway, so everybody wins. Alright, then we'll show you what experience looks like in practice. During the challenge, Traveler needs to set up various mechanisms and defeat opponents to ensure that the Stronghold is protected from destruction. Different upgrade options may be chosen for different mechanisms. Different options may be combined to create different, varied mechanism effects. Upgraded mechanisms can be refitted with other upgrade options at any time by consuming bolts. After an enemy launches an attack, support skills can be used to help defeat them. Support skill energy recovers slowly over time. Collection mechanisms can accelerate the recharge rate. After completing specific wave challenges, you may select protocols. Protocols will strengthen your firepower or increase the efficiency of obtaining bolts. Okay. Want to chat for a bit, or are you just bursting with inspiration? To command the guard unit in a few more trial runs. About Sprouty. Sprouty's really adorable, isn't it? It's also my trusty partner. Miss Ceylon was the one who gave it to me. There's one thing I still don't quite get, though. Just how did this incredible weasel that lives underground in Liyue come to follow Miss Yalan and become so obedient to her to boot? But now Sprouty and I have developed a strong mutual understanding too. I dare say we can even read each other's minds even. When I was in Natland, my Yumkasaurus companion also got along really well with Sprouty. If you're ever back in Natland, you're welcome to come by my stall over there anytime. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. I can still guarantee Silverwolf even with a loss. Yeah, I always go into a banner wanting to make sure I can guarantee them even with a loss, like a hard pity for both times. So 180 if I can. As I said, depending on the drip market, I might have to skip. After the event, you want to help, or are you gonna sleep afterwards? No, I'm on spring break, so I can help you out. So I'll be up for a while.
I'm a little out of
check Lisa's story for you yet. How do I check that again?
Any conflicts around?
Let me check out the rest of this. Oh, good weasel, well done. It doesn't look like this little wheel has been praised like this before. There's a look of shyness in its eyes. Aw. Want to chat for a bit about Yalan. About Miss Yalan? I delivered several big orders for her not too long ago. Had to take a huge detour to avoid multiple threats just to get some important samples to Liyue. Looking back, it was also during a detour I took to avoid my nemesis that it caught Miss Yalan's eye.
Zappy!
Your nemesis?
Are you winning Tanuki?
Jubby! Welcome and thank you for the resub. How are you doing today? We just finished watching the Genshin special program. We're just now going through the current event. Let me give you a sub summon. Remember, guys, anytime you sub, resub, or gift subs on the channel, you get a sub summon. When you get to 5, you can force me to summon on any banner of your choosing in Fire Emblem Heroes. Jubby has a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You have exactly 50. Just so you know. Go to character profile and check story 4. Okay, I'll check that after. Let me go through the conversations with blue bolt here. Your nemesis? Yeah, alright, my bad. Nemesis might be a bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. Back in my younger, brasher days, I didn't play by the rules and kept snatching up orders, so the whole industry ended up blacklisting me. I had all this talent for high-speed delivery, but absolutely nowhere to use it. Is it Kirara? To keep a low profile, whenever I had to make a run from Tedekpak Peak to the Flower Feather Clan, is it Chaska? Just to take the longer route via the sulfurous veins. It became a habit of mine. As it turns out, it was exactly what Miss Yolan needed. I managed to build a new branch of business for her in foreign lands, quite by accident too. This is why I'll always remember the encouraging words Miss Yolan once said to me. Sometimes the twists and turns of life lead you to opportunities you wouldn't have had otherwise, so never lose your zest for life. Oh, it's Yolan. It's a lot of fire and passion in those words. Never thought Yolan would encourage people like this. Heh, Miss Yolan didn't exactly say all of that, of course. That's just me paraphrasing her, with more emotional and creative color. As you both know, Miss Yolan is always oh so mysterious. She comes and goes like a ghost, and always speaks so coolly that she might as well be a tall glass of iced water. She said I should go apologize and make amends with the old-timers whose toes I step on. I think so, too. Now I'm in a much better headspace than I used to be. Once I finish delivering this order, I'll do exactly as she said. 50 would be 10 summons. Yeah, 10 circles, yeah. Unless you do ones that have free pulls on them, in which case you... That'd be closer to 12, actually. Because then, yeah, it would only cost you 4. I think I have one more here. But the WizKid mechanic, I know. Ah, the master. Hats off to her. I've managed to build up a pretty good network of connections here, thanks to a bunch of helpful tips from Miss Yolan. It was through the network that I was slowly introduced to the WizKid. Once she was sure I didn't have any twisted ideas about using her gadgets to hurt innocent people, she finally agreed to my request. Also, they make the best krumkake at the craft shop. I bet that if one day she decides to open up a krumkake store in Natlan, she'll become the next big star in the food and beverage business. That would be her dream. Alright, Operation Stronghold Defense. Oh, I have to actually press A before going in. Okay. Let's see here. Cuckoo the Weasel gives you an incredibly reassuring look, as if to say, don't worry, just leave it to me. Press to select skill. Should we just select what they suggest? So I'm still 28 away from that spark. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? 28 away from the spark? Wait, which spark? What are you trying to do? I want to try a krumkake. I love sweets. Yeah, they keep mentioning it, so they're curious. All right, let's see here. Let's start and see how this goes. All we know is tower defense, and let's see how this works here. Click to view enemy intel. So we have 4 waves. 12 bolts. 12, 14, 40, 40. Oh, 6 bolts. I want to make 40 times for 1 character spark. So I'm 28 away. No, what I'm saying is, if you have 50 sub-summons, you can do, if you do ones that have free pulls on them, because you know we get sometimes get free pulls, it only costs you 4 for a full circle. Because there's 5 on the circle and one of them's free, so you only have to use up 4. So that's 5 pulls though. And so if you want me to spark, which is 40 pulls, and you're pulling on a banner that maybe it's a new heroes banner, for example, right? A new heroes banner, you essentially get the free pull plus 4 tickets, so it's 5 free pulls. You really only need 35. 35 is enough to single-handedly get me the spark on a new heroes banner. Does that make sense? Remember, there's 1 circle, because you have enough for 12 if you do ones that have free pulls. You have enough for 12 circles. You only need, how much is that? 8? 8 circles to get to spark. Oh, ooh, yeah, there you go. There you go. And we should have a new heroes banner when? Hold on, let me check the calendar. We are expecting a trailer for the limited Mythic Emblem banner tomorrow. But new heroes, yeah, young heroes for like the anniversary. Young heroes trailer should be on April 5th, and then the actual banner should be on. Oh wait, that's New Year's. This is special heroes. That'll be on the 7th, and then new heroes is when? Oh, do we already have new heroes for this round? Oh yeah, we did. It was on the 16th. Okay, but we'll have new heroes again in like 2.5 weeks. So you have a spark. You have enough for a spark, yes. Even without the whole free stuff. What game are we talking about? Fire Emblem Heroes. So I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan, which is a Nintendo strategy RPG. But they also have the most of the mainline games are on their consoles, but they also have a mobile version, which is kind of like I like to call it like bite-sized Fire Emblem. All right, let's try this out. I don't know what we're doing. Preparation phase. What do I do? Oh, click to set up energy turret. Okay, that would be nice. Can only be placed on elevated platforms. Launch pyro projectiles. Effective against those. Okay, select. Confirm deployments. Oh, we haven't deployed yet. I was like, what? Everything's going. It's tower defense. I know, but like stuff was like going already. I'm like, oh no, what do I do? Because I didn't think I set anything up yet. All right, we have 200 bolts. What about the enhanced? Oh, I can't do those yet. They're locked. Use the joystick. Place a trap mechanism. Only placed on the ground. Let's put it where they tell us for now. Does hydro damage and applies hydro to opponents. Click to skip preparation and start combat. You suck at that? I mean, that it happens enough in ZZZ that I'm like, it's no big deal. We just have to wait for it. Okay, so now... It's not doing anything. What do I do? Quick adjust combat speed. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to press A. So I choose it, then I press A to confirm. At least the tower defense is easier than theater mechanics. Theater mechanics are pretty straightforward. It's just that they're often characters I haven't built up. Wow, these support things take forever to recharge, huh? Wave 2 incoming. Click to select mechanism. Click, select the mechanism to upgrade. Okay. Upgrade will change the turret's fire mode and enhance firepower. Rest is up to you. Okay. Oh, pull in the center trap. Yeah, they just stay there then. Or do we even want to? Because it costs 120. We might want to save that for other ones. Let's see how we do. Wow, the increase in speed is extremely subtle here. Nothing's charged up. Great. At the beginning of the end. Did I make some bad decisions here? My things aren't charging up fast enough. Then it's just BTD6. Hold on. Oh, we can put another one? Let's do that. Place an upgrade at any time. You don't have to wait. Oh, we can, so like even in the middle of it, or that's good. Like, or if it's just like winding down, and I can let it finish off and whatnot. That's good to know. You mid-stage. Darkrai, welcome back. Helps a lot with clearing. That's good to know, actually. Let's see. Yeah, because this middle, their second column is not the best for bottlenecking. Well, they don't really bottleneck. They just kind of walk through each other. The bolts instantly once you kill an enemy. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, get that guy. Get him. Let's put one over here just to get the stragglers. The leftovers. It's active. Oh, you're playing it right now? Do bolts roll over or no? Probably not. It's a mistake to hoard them? Okay. So we get, basically we get plenty. Is what you're saying, I think. Oh, only 6 at a time? Okay. I need my thing to charge up faster. These guys are bigger. Did he heal? He should be fine. By the way, if you guys weren't here earlier, we are doing a giveaway for Genshin Welcome Blessing. So exclamation point ticket and then max, or ticket and however many tickets you want. We'll draw a winner shortly. And then once we have a winner, I will need your UID and server. So 2 AoE skills instead of global. And again, if you haven't done so already, guys, make sure you hit that follow button. We stream every day on the channel. This is day 2,600 and I think it's 90 in a row streaming. Most of the games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. But we also do the Hoyo games, well, 3 of them. Genshin, Starl, and ZZZ. So... Okay. What is this thing? Probably should have read that. Oops. We're kind of screwed if they get past that, but hopefully wave 1 is pretty easy. And then we'll put another one of these guys later on in the path. Pulse drop by opponents that are defeated in the range of collection mechanisms will be increased by an additional 20%. This effect cannot stack. That one guy? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, the one that is just left over at the end there. So this gives us more resources. Left over any? Yeah, just waiting for him. Okay. Ooh, that might... Well, we seem to be fine right now. Let's get bolts. We can also put another one for energy. Actually, you know, why don't we? Can we overlap them? Probably not. Just they charge faster. Get them! See how fast they charged? Enhancement protocol. When you trigger melts, well, most of our stuff is melts, but or we have vaporize. If you instantly, if the current HP is below 20%, take additional instances of hydro damage. Explosion will occur at the target location, dealing two opponents. This AOE true damage equal to 10%. Ooh, that might be better long term. And, Avatar of Lava, great. How do we unlock this? I want it unlocked. Oh, we have to upgrade it later, right? Can these be upgraded? Yes. Sweet. Or deployment limits? Oh, that's not good. And boom. Luckily, we've got enough place around. It's just going to take a while. Upgrading some of them might. Oh, that's right. We can do that too. Well, you're already upgraded. Let's see if we should be fine. Can we do 2 of these or only 1? No, I can only do 1. Let's do this as like a final catch-all. I can only select one, but you can change. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I can change it and update it if it's not working out. Especially if I can do it mid-battle, which is good. This way, this guy attacks sooner and hopefully takes him out sooner. Rolling bolts don't. You look insane because tower defense is hard that way. Select mechanism. We're good. This one gives us more energy. Not enough. Okay. I think we're good. So let's wait till more show up. This is just make this center pit like a shooting gallery almost. Has everything been upgraded as best as we can? Oh, actually, the top one I should be able to afford it now. Should still be in range of 3 of them. Good. Got it. Freeze opponents. Earthquake that deals geo damage. Okay. Stage clear. Let's go. Let's see how this one goes here. Cunning monsters have mastered new tactics. They'll launch incursions from multiple directions or multiple locations. Choose different routes to attack. So they're going to be attacking us now. Utilize the advantages of the terrain and find a way to block the enemy's offense. Let's see. Uh-oh. Come on. Kill some more enemies. Give me more balls. Boom. Can I move it or no? That's not good. That's not good. Come on. No. It's hard. A little bit. Still hard, yeah. Is it too late? No! Okay, let's see. Start of each wave, preparation gain extra 100. That might be helpful. Gain bolts based on a number of energy turrets and trap mechanisms in the field. Can provide 20. You can still gain up to 200. Collection mechanisms. Alright. Enemy inbound. Let's start upgrading too as we go here. What? What are you doing down there? I don't think we're gonna stop him. I did it. Oh no, we get deployment reach. Okay. Whew. We're still short. So this one, when I have the ability, we're gonna do this one. And besides, Nikki, you want to help me? I'll be able to help you after this too. But yeah, if anyone's able to help too, Sparkle's doing. They're grinding out Tavat to try and get resources to pull for Escoffier. Should have waited till that guy was a little further along. That's okay. Let's see if the trap takes out those guys up there. I should be fine up there. On Genshin, so they're trying to farm resources to try and farm like exploration quests and all that stuff to try and get pulling materials for Escoffier. North America server. Like to you try experimenting with the different elements. Yeah, I was just kind of going off the recommendation, but yeah, I can probably do some more other reactions. Thank you. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's tough, you know, all the characters that we want to try and go for, and the amount of resources we have. Let's see here. These guys are mostly applying pyro. This one has a wider range too, so whatever. A little fast on me with the you know, I think a lot of people are probably surprised about that. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Going that way. Expect the unexpected. Yeah, I wanted to Fantasy Chronicle later on. I think all of us were expecting one at some point. I just don't think a lot of us expected it to be literally the patch after, or 2 patches after the Mondstadt rerun. I definitely want him. Well, at least you don't have to worry about pulling him at the same time as everyone else. Pays really well on their business psychologist. Seven seconds. Is there anything else I can upgrade? Oh, that's not where I want to put it. That's okay. We have room to work with here. That's not where I want to. I want to attack the ones who are almost at the exit, but that's okay. Should we tell him the non-spoiler part? Who, Kaizen? Is Kaizen here? Back from dinner, did you enjoy the program? Yes, it was short. There was not a ton, but the stuff that was there, I really enjoyed it. Can we tell you a non-spoiler thing? At least it's not spoiler in terms of any story stuff. Should I pull it up so you can see it? Joyce, which part made me need to catch up? Oh, maybe Kaizen already knows about it. There was one part where we found out and we're like, this is gonna make Kaizen super excited. Bum 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 bum. I think we're all talking about the same thing. Okay, Animal Vortex and Pyro Fireball. The event reward. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Oops. There we go. Second skill. Leave. Good. But that just means you have to catch up by. Well, I think you'll be able to catch up just fine, because you have until what, May 19th. That's like 2 months away. Now I have motivation to play. Get that freebie. Support skills are a trump card to ensure victory. Please don't use that name. Use the additional collection mechanisms placed in the challenges to boost the charging efficiency of support skills significantly. Okay. So they're coming from there. They're going that way. You want Sit Lobby to run? Yeah, Sit Lobby is one of those that's overdue, but I honestly don't know how we're gonna fit everyone that's overdue in the last couple patches in Mod Cry. I'll start after I finished LAS Reunion and 3.1 for Wuwa. I feel like they're waiting to rerun Sit Lobby with Moika again. Yeah, and I would expect Moika's still gonna run in Mod Cry at some point. I just don't know where anymore. I delayed Lama to be with Nefer. Oh, hang on. I gotta make sure I focus here. Kind of they delayed Lama to be with Nefer. Shoot, there's a lot of enemies. Hold on. I need more attackers. Oh no. Come on. We can do that too. Nicole is Pyro, right? I think so. I think so. So I have fun ideas I want to do for Overload. Well, they're coming this way now? Jesus. I finally made build level 60 Corand. Nicole be give official the buff. Hold on. Let me take care of this. Uh, 10% HP equal to 10% of the max HP upon entering. When you have 10 or fewer mechanisms, no. Yeah, 8 or fewer mechanisms. Let's do this one here. Hasn't gotten a rerun in a while. Shan Yun. Give Fischl the buff, which means I could use an Electro DPS and play them Nicole, Fischl, Chevy. Like Varessa? Entertainer's E1 for movement. Mess around with Plunge Farina. That's locked behind Farina's E6. Ah. Focus on using Calm Meter. I stopped running around with Varessa. Oh, I forgot I have Varessa. So just spinning around the center. All right, let's upgrade. Is everything else upgraded? Don't have enough yet. Increased by 20%. If you defeat you got obtained 500 bolts. Let's try. I think 25% is manageable. Respect the dire difficulty. I mean, hey, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? We don't win. So they're coming from there, looping around. Should probably put someone here. Because people actually do lose on dire. Uh-oh. Stop after primo difficulty. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Uh-oh. Yay! Okay. I'll hop on. Navia and Frina still the only non-Inazumans with a last name? No. I'm not gonna say anymore. Wilderness Hunter incoming. I'm assuming it's plot relevance. We'll see. Or you'll see, I mean. One only... Kaizen's only caught up to Act 2 in Noctri so far, so they're going to catch up real fast for the event reward coming up. What else can I upgrade? Anything? You. Okay, most of Flint's. Found Act 2 really boring. Kind of why I lost motivation to play Genshin. Again, Act 1 and 2 are really just kind of like character quests, like character story quests. The real Archon quest is like 3 through 8. Technically last name? I don't remember. Oh, we have Wild Hunt. You're doing okay. Get him. No. A couple of people are looks like are gonna get through. That's oh, 3 for each of those. Jeez. Alright, we win. We have 2 more. Should probably collect these. How many do we get? They're all 70. Wait, there's only 5. What? Global, Electro, and Freeze. Rip Perfect Defense, and it's fine. I'm just here for the rewards. Remember, Navia was Navia, Caspar, and Frina was Frina de Fontaine. So included that back when I made custom intro and BRB streams. true. Perfect. Yeah, I don't mind. It's fine. As long as I get all the rewards, or at least all the prima gems, which is easy. All right. Start challenge. In addition to energy turrets, the Horde Guard unit has another important member, the trap mechanism. Upgrade your defense line based on the trap's elemental infusion to delay the enemy's advance. Didn't seem to really delay it that much. No greater reward than a sticker that says you did a perfect job. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we already have 3 that are built in. So they're coming around there. Otherwise mediocrity begins. You're not wrong. Stop doing it because... Hold on, I want to make sure I can... Keep an eye on this here. Last time I did, or eventually stopped doing because I was spending a ton of time in image editing software. Whenever I wanted to stream a game, it became overly time consuming. I think the last time I did all the stuff I made for 2024, that was a while ago now. Ooh, okay, what's this path here? What we got coming out here? Lose 10% of HP, 10 or fewer, 8 or fewer. Yeah, the thing is, it's going to go higher and higher, so let's just keep this one here. What the heck? Oh, man. So the standby munition feels so bad. Sort of sounds about stuff. I'm kind of glad not many people saw back then. I think the fact that I was so upset playing double exposure was probably pretty obvious. Let's see here. Definitely hurts when it lands, but yeah, no, it's yeah. This one. Oh, 120. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Jorka, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, you just woke up, so I guess. Oh, hang on. Let me put someone here. Make him pyro. Doing alright. I would wanted to ask you to check my skirk since I just got. Oh, congrats! Yeah, I pulled on a Scoffier because I already had skirk. Maybe turrets and trap mechanisms by 10%. Call me Jorka. Yeah. and damage him, it all just freezes him. One giveaway? We haven't done that yet. We'll probably do it after we finish the event here. We had a lot of people enter though. Stream seems to be experiencing issues. What issues? What kind of issues? Like drop frames or what? Because it says I haven't dropped a ton of frames. Frozen even after a refresh. Also, stream seems. Oh wait, heard that. It says I'm not dropping frames on my end. Endless foes incoming? Uh-oh. Oh, I have to choose now. No hand holding in this one? Is the stream okay for everyone else or no? Dorlo, welcome in. The first 5 levels were the tutorial levels. Great. Well, I'm here for the Prima Gems. How many do I have to... 4. It's the actual challenge. I need 4 waves. The army has assembled. The final battle is at hand. Unleash your wisdom and prove your might against these formidable foes. I think it's back now. Okay. Yeah, I haven't... It says I'm not dropping any frames on my end, so I don't know. Jesus. Seems like a waste to put it on the side there. But then here I'm not getting a lot of these kills. Yes, the question is, hold on, I'll check again. I think I did, but I'll check. Alright, where's the questions here? Who, one giveaway? Yeah, I haven't done that yet because we're still playing, but we'll probably do it after we finish this round. One of the learners for the lottery event for the Japanese third anniversary. Oh, congrats, Dorlo. This level's tougher. Just in time too. It's at Mitsuo today for OP15. Oh, nice. Sounds like a fun day for you. I'm just glad I'm on spring break, guys. Okay, now they're coming from this side. And after the special program, well, initially it was going to because we were thinking of starting the Star Rail story today, but because we're not, we decided, oh, let's play more Genshin and go from there. That's not good. We're losing them early. Started today, and the set officially comes out next week, April 3rd. The beginning of the hey. Oh, hey. No. They're coming from... What? Okay. Actually, let's make these ones fire intensity so they can do more damage up front. Just wasted some bolts there. And then these guys will increase the range so they can take out the stragglers. Not enough right now. Parasite's counter your setup. Let's see how we do here. That's just not fair at all. Just need to get through this round and we can at least get the Prima Gems. That's how read this side. That's not good. Come on, come on. Damn it. Oh, we made it through the round. Not pretty, but. I don't remember which one this enemy is. Bolts required to deploy will be increased? No. Additional bounty targets will appear. Defeat all. We haven't been good about defeating all, so maybe we just do this one. Where are they coming from? There, and I'm not worried about the ones that go through the entire gauntlet here, so I'm worried about the ones that just come across this side here. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Gotta get through this. We already have enough to get at least the Prima Gem reward, which is all I really care about. So if we don't get this, it's fine, but... Protocol trial complete? What does that mean? Uh-oh. 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 Limit reach, that's not good. Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. Parasite's counter your setup. Sales are gonna be the death of me. One thing I found weird with this anniversary set didn't come with 3 brothers along with the anniversary. Basically an RTS.
help.
Are we gonna make it through 6? We're only at 5 health on what remaining. We made it. Oh wait, it's a wild hunt. And we made it. Trigger overload. That should be a lot on, yeah. Or increase the energy of attack of energy chirps and track mechanism by 10%. Wave 7. Everything's upgraded. I don't really want to change anything. And freeze. Hit him. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Too much stuff on sale. Yeah. Yeah, Kaizen's buying games, yeah. Get him, get him, get him, come on! No, we're on to 2. Rip. Alright. That's okay though. We got through 6. Yay! Oh, I have to claim my rewards. Give me my rewards. Got the bare minimum. Yeah. The 6 levels. Well, bare minimum for me would have been 4 levels just because I want the Prima Gems. Get our usual 420. $6. That's not bad. Is there any kind of like epilogue here? No? Is that it? That might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I gotta do this at some point. Maybe we do Millie Astra at some point soon. Check how much I have now. So 20 pulls there. Plus 48, so 68. Plus 176, that's 230, 244. 244 pulls. So we gained 5 pulls today. We said, okay, Llama is phase 2, so I don't have to worry about phase 1. I don't think we have enough to YOLO for Linnea at the moment because we have to assume Llama's going to take take max pity. Well, okay, let's see. Hold on. Linnea, and then this one's Llama. We're assuming Nicole's phase 1 of Luna 7. We're assuming Sandrone's phase 1 of Luna 8. Nicole, let's see. Llama, I should have by the end of that phase 180, which easily I do. Nicole, will I have 360? Yes. Will I have, was that 540? Okay, we actually do have extra pulls, but we also don't know when Alice is. I think Alice is going to be Snezhnaya. And if we do get a ride and rerun, I kind of want to try to go for a C2, or maybe, I don't know. My hair's a mess right now. Ignore the hair. Oh my god, whatever. You have a lot to say. I have a lot to say, but I also have a few characters I want to go for. Always expect the unexpected. Yeah, the main must pull right now, like incoming, is gonna be Sandrone, but we still have a while, I think, before them. Then Alice, I don't think is not until Snezhnaya, because they weren't on the silhouettes, so I don't know. Nicole is then like kind of get Nicole. Right, it's probably the banner that you didn't think they would come. Well, I was expecting them to possibly be on this patch. Like a 40% chance. I do think Fontaine Chronicle Wish is going to be the last Chronicle Wish of Nod Cry. Like, I don't know. Do you guys think it's too soon for a Leeway Chronicle Wish rerun? My spend comes out amazing so I should try not to buy everything under the sun. Not unless you win the lottery. Okay. Alright. Anyway, while I figure this out, should we pick a giveaway winner? If you guys haven't joined the giveaway, we are giving away Walkins. It's just $5, but you know, every little bit helps. So if you haven't entered the giveaway, exclamation point ticket and max, I'll give you guys like 40 seconds if you want to join last second if you haven't already. I have to spend 100 tomorrow just on both Tales remasters I don't have and double exposure. I mean, if you spend money that you don't have, you have to cut the cost somewhere else then. It can't be food. Alright, but does everyone enter? My hair is a mess right now. There we go. It's even worse. Can't believe I'm buying doubles. It's inconceivable to me. Late 2024 or 25. Food's overrated. Haven't heard of those games, but I hope you enjoy them. Consume air. It's mostly nitrogen. Alright, we're closing the giveaway, guys. We had a few entries here. Let's see who our winner is. I don't think David plays. But let's see if we can draw a winner. Alright, you guys ready? Can we get some Lilith emotes in the chat, please? Which are follower emotes, so make sure you guys are following if you don't have that access to that emote. Get some Lilith emotes. Let's see if who's gonna win the Welkins here. And again, we usually try and do a Genshin Starl and ZZ giveaway, ideally once a week for each. But let's see who our winner is. It is Sentai Sama. Are you in the chat? I don't know if you've won before. I don't know if I have your UID. Congrats. Yeah. Let's go. And again, make sure you guys drop by often. We do giveaways as often as I can. I don't know if they're here in the chat right now. I think they entered pretty early on. But Sentai-sama, if you're in the chat, send me your UID and region. Although usually you can tell the region by the UID, but just to save some time. Maybe whisper them. Yeah, I can do that too. But yeah, and then okay, so let's go over calendar real quick. What happens if they're not here? We'll just whisper them. They've been here before several times, so they'll show up again. But let me look at calendar so I can stall and hopefully they show up in the chat. And then 2, we figure out what we're streaming the next couple days. So tomorrow I'm expecting to do the Star Rail main, the Trailblaze quest. So I'll try and start early, otherwise I have to stream late into the night to finish. So let's plan on that. And then Sunday we're gonna do the ZZZ 2.7 main story. Monday we have the Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, did we get a trailer? No, it's today. It's tomorrow's stream. Saturday. It's already Saturday technically here, so I was confused. So we'll get a Fire Emblem trailer tomorrow for the Legendary and Mythic Emblem banner, and then we'll do those polls on Monday. And then right now it sounds like you guys would prefer the original Super Mario Brothers movie night on Monday, because I haven't seen it yet, and I'm going to the new one on Tuesday. But it's kind of close. Although I guess if we're just doing face summons, it's not going to be that much. It's not going to take that long. So something that will go into main backlog. I got to figure out my own backlog. There's so many games on there. Like I haven't played Bayonetta 3 yet. It should only take a weekend, but I still haven't played it. Tuesday, what are we doing Tuesday? I have to go to the midnight showing of the Mario Galaxy movie later that night. But I really gotta pee. Have you do a backlog stream? I should. The thing is, I have this spring break, but I still have a ton of stuff to do. Okay. Make your backlog. Oh, yeah. I can do that. All right. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to wrap up the stream, guys. And then Sparkle, if you're listening at least, I think you're playing Genshin right now. But if you're listening, I'll hop on after I wash up for bed. I can help you out with some exploration. I'm on spring break. I can stay up. But I really got to pee. It's been 4-hour stream. Who's on? Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for joining. And again, we stream every day, like literally every day. So, my hair is such a mess. Who's still on? We're gonna raid over. You guys can stick around for a raid. Let's see, Actuaris is playing Fatal Frame. Arcana's playing Persona 5. Oh, it's the mobile one, P5X. Tara's doing Legends again. Did we go to yesterday? Who did we go to yesterday? I forget. Who won the giveaway? Sentai Sama. But they're not in the chat, so I have to message them. Me? Yes, you won! Hey, Sentai-sama, welcome back. Can you message me your UID and region? I was working. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for joining today. But yeah, if you send me your UID and region, let me know, and I will send that over tonight. After I end the stream, probably. Because it'll be on my phone. But I'm trying to figure out where to raid right now. Who did we go to yesterday? Does anyone remember? Linzu and RE2. Not going there. I don't handle scary well. Altea's playing Mario Party. Have we gone there in a while? Who's playing? No one's playing Genshin. Inihoyo? We got a couple Genshin. I just don't go here often. Oh, this one already signed off. In the time it took me to search, they're already offline. Lines is playing Zelda. Ruby's playing P5. You guys want to go to Ruby? But yeah, Sente-sama, if you can message me your UID and your region, we'll get that out to you tonight. Okay? All right, guys, let's go over to Ruby because I don't got a ton of other people on. If you're subbed. Also, has anyone been clipping stuff this week? Let me see. I'm curious. Clips. Contents. Because tomorrow's the last day for that, for the week. No one. Just FYI chat. Although we are doing the story tomorrow, so if you guys want to clip during that, you can maybe get something. All right, we're going to go to Ruby. All right, if you're subbed, copy the Hi Popeye is. If you're not sub, redeem first for the Hildebonk emote. And redeem for that, and then you can use the old sub raid command. And if you're not sub and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. And as usual, follow on social media. Join the Discord if you haven't already. We'll be back tomorrow with Honkai Star Rail as well as the Fate trailer. I'll make a separate announcement on the Discord when we go on when we watch the Fate trailer, because I know some people probably don't want to see Star Rail story yet if they're not caught up. And then Sunday we're doing ZZZ main story. All right, have a good one. Sente-sama, make sure you message me, because I don't think I got a message yet. Have I? You can message me anywhere. Twitch, Discord, anything. Excuse me. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to go through Point Arcadia. Let's go. Have a good one, guys. Leafy, Sente-sama, Kaizen, Dragon, Sparkle, who's still here? Dobrolo, Crashman, Jorka. Yeah, you guys all have a good one. Go say hi to Ruby playing P5R, it looks like. All right, I'm out. Bye, guys.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.